Good afternoon, everyone. Serene here. Thank you, music. Goodbye. Today, we're continuing Morrowind, of course. As always, it feels like I've been playing this game forever. Hello there, Nixie! First of all, thank you for joining my Discord, and welcome. I hope you enjoy this stream. And also, thank you to Pancake Nix for following me. And, hey Balinar, thank you for following me. Alright, today we're going to be doing... Don't mess up, dummy. I do believe that's the one I want to load.
This one honors us, please.
I think I did this just before I, became the Guildmaster of the Morrowind. We can't do any of the Guildmaster writs because that messes up other guild lines. Maybe later we'll do them. Alright, I'm Grandmaster again. Wow, that was quick. Okay. There are a few more writs to get, but we're not going to do those because they are all high-ranking members of other guilds. Before I continue any further, let's get that in the right window. There we go. Oh, don't worry about that, Nixie. I am unconcerned. Okay, Inohalalu will disappear next time I leave this zone. And he's gone. Alright, today I was thinking we'd do the temple quest line. I have one of those already. Okay, so it always starts with Pilgrimage of the Grace. Yes, I read Pilgrim's Path. Each location of each shrine is marked on my map. Oops. Alright, so I know a few of these, like Fields of Kumu should be up here. Yep. I should have, I don't know exactly which ones I prayed at yet. I did pray at least one. I don't know if those get tracked or not. Anyways, I'm just gonna go down the list. Alright, so I'm just gonna go down the list in the unofficial Elder Scrolls. So starting at the top, this is basically, it's an introductory quest to the temple. So what we're gonna do is go around to these 7 shrines. In fact, the Fields of Kumu is the first one. Alright, so let's head for it. Anyways, let's get going. Oh, I gotta fix this. How much am I carrying? I can stop by Balmora. In fact, I think I'm gonna go to Balmora. Fields of Kumu is here. Yeah, it's pretty close to Balmora. Probably best to walk from there. Saran might be as close. It's probably about halfway between Balmora and Saran. Alright, let's go to Balmora. That'll give me a chance to unload as well.
Not now.
Why, hello there, Exeter. Always good to have you here. Thanks for coming around. I gotta think up a new greeting. I feel like that one's getting a little stale. When I started doing this, I just decided on a few things, sort of like a channel identity. It might be time for a switch up. Oh, we're almost at the 2nd birthday of the channel. Maybe it's time for a switch up. Oh, oh, shit. Guess we're swimming. I think all the way down here. It's actually kind of hard to stay at the surface. Like the camera, if you keep it right here, you're fine, but if you go a little bit higher, you start sinking very slowly into the water. So with a third-person camera, it's kind of hard to keep it above the water. We're going to Balmora, so I have to use a silt strider. Why, hello there, lizard sword. Lizard soul. Lizard sword. That sounds cool. I'm a lizard. I'm going to get a lizard sword. Hello there, lizard soul. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming around. I'm still working through a bit of throat gumminess. So you're going to hear me,
We make a special
get a little bit throaty here and there. After yesterday's extremely long stream, I did suffer a bit of a throat collapse. Talking for 7 hours straight is actually pretty difficult. And given my life up until now, being a mostly silent individual, turned out to be a little much for me. Why do I have plates? When did I pick up plates? We keep the Last Aragonian Maid. The Last Aragonian Maid is with us forever. It was written about me by Daddy Curio. Maybe it's time to deconflict my number of books, actually. In fact, let's just do that. Nope, Last Aragonian Maid stays. I'm probably never going to do alchemy. I should just get rid of all that crap. Oh, I do have an empty broadsword. I had to keep the Ring of Shock Balls, so sue me. It's funny. Alright, let me deconflict my books real quick. Beep. No. Alright. So, a game at dinner. Oh, yeah, I don't have to deconflict this. Ah, why did you do that? Alright, I'll just pick them up one at a time. That'll be easier. Unless I have a large number of them. It's hard to say whether 4 is good or 3 seems like it's faster to just do one at a time. 4 it might be just as fast as if I do this. 5, I guess it depends on if I can actually hit it correctly, which I'm not doing. Alright. I've deconflicted all my books. Got it. Keys as well. Let's just do keys. No, there's... You know what? No, I don't care about keys yet. Alright. There we go. Everything else can be sold. Let me see real quick. Yep, looks good. Let's go. Hello there, Chuck. Oh, it's nice to see you. That was a nice wiggle, and hi. The lizard wiggle. It never fails to attract a mate. Hello there, Chuck. Always good to see you. Those are occasions which I spend a night out or a whole day with friends. I'm pretty much bound to lose my voice for some hours exactly. It's hard to keep talking in a sustained cadence. At least for me. I'm getting better at it, but it's still... After days where I stream for a really long time. I'm being very careful not to sell this one. And I don't know how I got these plates. Okay. Looks good. Wait, I have some really expensive books in here. Holy crap. Whatever. I'm not in it for the money. I just want to get rid of them. It's faster than dropping them all. Alright. Oh, Balmora's where we want to be. We're headed for the fields of Kumu. So, more walking. How you guys doing? Oh, I did lose my voice bit in this stream. I got off the stream and I immediately just started croaking out. I spent the rest of the day just sort of nursing it, though. Had some hot tea and everything. And I hate tea, so you know it's serious. One day I need to commission someone with a good resin to make some replicas. Oh, I forgot how much I love the glass armor and weapon designs in Morrowind. They are pretty cool. Like, I've been meaning... There's like no good medium shields. I've been meaning to try to find one to complete the set of medium armor that I'm using. But I don't think there's a single good medium armor shield. This leads away from the fields of Kumu, so I'm just gonna go cross country. Oh, no, there's someone I wanted to use. I do like the Endurial shield. Yeah, but then you start getting attacked by Ordinators. Not a great idea. Alright, here's the fields of Kumu. Where? There it is. Okay, so I need some muck for this one. It says the closest place to get muck is over there. I might have already done this one. I remember doing this one at some point. If you get one legit, it should be okay. I'm using one in my current game, they leave me alone. Huh. I always thought if you had any Enduril items, the Buoyant Armigers and the Ordinators will hate you. I guess, I don't know how they mark them legitimate or not. Like, how does the game tell the difference? It wouldn't work with stealing, because if you take something off a corpse, it's not considered stealing. I'm always a little confused about how this works. Would you like to donate muck and ask for a blessing? Well, that was a Freudian slip. The grace of humility. Thank you for your humility, Lord Vivek, and neither shall strut or preen in vanity, but shall know and give thanks for my place in the greater world. I don't know how quickly that disappears. It appears to stick for a while, at least. Okay, good. I'll have ample time to read those. I shouldn't have to worry. Alright, where are we going next? The Grace of Daring at the Vivek Temple. Which, it's not that far to Vivek, but it's probably closer just to walk to Balmora. It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other here. Dragon Scale Shield. Is that medium? It really doesn't matter anymore, because actually I can go get whatever armor I want. I'm just most skilled in medium now. It really doesn't matter anymore, because I have been freed from the concerns of leveling. I no longer care what skills I develop when. Until you hit the max in each thing, it really doesn't... It's like, I'm always thinking, how am I... Actually, endurance I think is the only one that matters when you're looking to max out your skills. Because that one is, every time you level up, you get 1/10 of your endurance as HP. So you want to get that to 100 as fast as possible. I think that's the only one that matters. Everything else is a flat raise. Like, the carry amount is strength times 5. Where is that? Oh, here. Carry amount is strength times 5. Magicka is just straight intelligence. Fatigue I'm not sure about. But really the only one that really matters is endurance. You really want to get that one to 100 as quickly as possible. It also has a Beast Face compatible helmet. That is extremely rare. How did that Netch get all the way up there? Man, he is stuck up there. I don't even think he can move. He's not even part of the ground anymore. Just a free-floating Netch these days. They actually do have a part of their model that extends all over the ground so they can move. They do walk. Alright, we're going to Vivek. However, I think that one is too high to actually walk. He's reaching for new heights. The breeding Netches were being too aggressive. I think the breeding Netches are they part of this quest line, actually? I'm excited for that quest. I love breeding. Nope, I'm not going to modify what I just said. Deal with it. Oh, let's take the boat to the temple.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Hey, hello there, Impact Gaming. How you doing today? Always good to see you, buddy. I didn't know that about Netches. It's basically just how these things work. Everything needs to have contact with a surface to be able to move. The animation models extend all the way to the ground.
So good to see you.
With Netches, it's just invisible. Where am I going, by the way? The Grace of Daring at Vivek Temple. The Shrine to Stop the Moon. The southwest corner of the Temple Canton. Southwest, so I'm facing south. West is this way. There it is. I think I need a Rising Force potion for this. Here at Vivek stopped the moon before it crashed into Vivek City. The moon levitates now above the city and is known as the Ministry of Truth. I wouldn't want to live here. That is some Majora's Mask shit there. Alright. This guy sells some Rising Force potions. I see no issue in that statement. No, if it was to be chanced, I love to be bred. Sounds perfectly reasonable. I mean, yeah, I just love to be bred. Wait. Didn't the blessing just now give you levitation? Yeah, I didn't have a Rising Force potion yet. Let me see if I've missed anybody. I don't want to miss anybody. I said hi to Nyx, Exter, Blizzard, Chuck, and Impact. Okay, I've said hi to everyone. Would you like to donate a potion? Sure. The Grace of Daring. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk, nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. I've definitely used that one. I had to use it to, break what's their name out of jail. So, I guess that means the journal is not tracking. Nope, it's not. It's not tracking which ones I've already used. A little annoying, but whatever. There's only 7 of them. The Grace of Generosity at the Palace of Vivek. Okay, this one just takes gold. There's 2 of them. They're right in front of me. Oh man, it looks like I'm going crazy. The grace of generosity. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Vivek. I shall neither hoard nor steal, nor encumber myself with profitless treasures, but shall share freely among house and hearth. Alright, and the next one is also in Vivek. However, I have to do the puzzle canal, which is an entire dungeon. Alright, how do I enter here? I'm looking for canal level 3. Alright, so just down there. Wait, how exactly do I get in here? It says there's a door. Oh, that's 5. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Damn it, that's 2. I swear I would know my numbers. I only know Pashtun numbers. Alright, thanks, Impact. Have fun lurking. Oh, I remember reading how that... Hold on, I'm blocked here. I remember reading how that moon kinetic energy in Anusha has not been diffused but halted, so if the spell holding back would have failed in an instant, that town, and a good portion of the island would become a smoldering crater. I would think a good portion of the world would. It'd only take... I believe the... asteroid that fell on the Yucatan Peninsula and is credited for wiping out a good portion of the dinosaurs was only about the size of a bus. So, something that large hitting at the force of a regular meteorite would probably wipe out all life on this planet. Can't remember where I entered the puzzle canal. I got lucky and found the main chamber instantly. It says it was on 3. Okay, the music is still not an attack. Oh, right here. I don't think there's actually any enemies in here. I think you're just supposed to find this. Oh my god. Breathe the waters of his glory, and the way is made clear. So, we're gonna be down here for a while. Just breathing in water. We're actually gonna be here until we die. Oops, hold on. Chat is scrolled. There we go. That's what I heard. It was on the show called Meteorite Men. That's where I learned it. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god. There was a show on the Science Channel called Meteorite Men, where they talked about the actual force that a meteorite can impact into the world is actually quite devastating. Now, if it was a moon that was just falling from orbit, it might not hit with the force of a meteorite or a comet. A comet would be horrifyingly bad. But for the most part, meteorites that hit the Earth, quote-unquote, break up in the atmosphere because they're mostly rock and ice, which means they don't stick together very well. And of course, the ice melts at a lower temperature than the rock, which means it deteriorates. It just splits into a bunch of smaller pieces. And also, it takes a direct hit. Most of them just skim off the atmosphere. So it's not a astronomically... It's not a, I'm trying to think. The odds are very small, but in the grand scheme of the universe and on an infinite timeline, yeah, these things happen. Yeah, meteors mostly fall apart. If it's called a meteorite, it means it made that impact. Alright, we're good. So basically we just died. Wait. Okay, so that wasn't the end of that little section. Yes, meteorites are ones that have hit. Meteoroids are ones that are currently in the atmosphere. But that's where I learned it, so it might not be that accurate. It was just a TV show. And not really a learning-based TV show. What's it called? The conceit of the show itself was that these two guys go around finding and selling meteorites for profit. So it was more focused on the finding of meteorites and, you know, showing how much they were worth on the market. The science was there, but it could be fairly inaccurate because that wasn't the focus of the show. You will black out for a second and be healed. Alright, once healed, resurface and head back up the steps. You will find there is now a bridge to a new part of the room. I'm not seeing this. Also, why does it seem like everything's so dark? Oh, because it's really dark in here. Poor non-avian dinos. One of my life regrets will always be never to see and pet one. Aw. Hello there, Tree Man. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I kind of wish dinosaurs still existed, but they'd probably be fairly different. And also, if they still existed, we probably wouldn't. Let's see here. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. So there's a new bridge here. Is it this one? No, this is the way I came from. This is a very confusing shrine. I don't think I would have been able to understand this without a walkthrough. This is a guide dang it moment. It said there's a new bridge, but I don't see a new bridge. I definitely drowned it. Oh! Oh, everything changed. Oh, that is weird. Here Vivek gave a plain silver longsword to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, rather than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. Are you here on the pilgrimage? Read the shrine. This guy is just fed up with his job. He's like, come on, dude. The shrine tells you everything you needed to know. Are you here on the pilgrimage? I take it that silver longsword is for me. As you see, I'm unarmed, but you are brave and gallant. Will you give me your longsword so that I may stand a chance against your might? He is just so sick of this shit. I can't believe a summoner brought him here just for this stupid task. Yes, I accept the sword. Thank you, Rinless Tail. You have the grace of courtesy. You should read the inscription on the shrine to complete your pilgrimage. And buy something in the gift shop on your way out. The grace of courtesy. Thank you for your courtesy, Lord Vivek. I shall speak neither hurtful nor harsh word, but shall speak respectfully, even of my enemies. For temperate words may turn aside anger. This guy hates his job. I can understand. I need to give myself more chat. You guys are talking like mad. I was at a friend's earlier and his kids gave me the entire showcase of their dinosaur collection. Ah, that's so cute. Very likely mammals would still be relegated to very minor ecological niches, if not extinct. I think we'd probably still just be like squirrels. Which would be fun, but... if you want to know exactly how life would be like if dinosaurs continued to exist, look at the documentary known as Super Mario Brothers. The movie was made in the 90s. It is an exact scientific replica of what would happen if dinosaurs survived to this day. Redless your tale? Yep. The entire Lost Argonian maid was written about me. This is canon. Alright, how do I get out of here? Now that this entire place has changed, I don't think I can leave. Like, the door's gone. It's just gone. Oh, this is the door. Alright, that's 3 out of 7, or 4 out of 7, so we're more than halfway there. Not my kind of door. Still remember the couple carrying a giant egg in a stroller. That movie is awesome. It's terrible. It's terrible. But it's awesome. Alright, we're going to Nisus. I'm going to be floating for a while. This thing lasts for like half an hour. So it's going to be a while before I fall to the ground again.
There's someone watching.
The good news is, I think my throat is finally loosening up. So if anybody has any uses for it, let me know. Oh, I can just go straight there. I am too used to be. I am just tied down by the man here. I have to follow the rules even though I can fly.
Why walk when you
Alright, so Balmora, Alderun. And we should be able to go to Nisus from here, I think. Yep.
we make a special
Alright, this one is
prize.
at the top of the Tribunal Temple. I need a potion of cure common disease. Okay. Oh! Never mind. I'm earthbound again. Speaking of which, I still have to finish my Halloween playthrough of Earthbound. For anybody curious, that was about 3 months ago.
Go ahead.
I've been a little bit busy. So I should be able to buy a cure common disease potion from one of these guys. Not you. Oh, let me see here. You need a potion of cure common disease, which can be bought within the temple. Check the rooms near the entrance. I did. There was no one here. There's like one dude, and he didn't have anything for sale. There's somebody. Ah, good. A potion of cure common disease. They don't have any. This is a confusing temple. Okay, this guy doesn't have any barter. Oh, here we are. Alright, this looks promising. He's got a lot of stuff at least. There it is. Alright, and the altar itself is at the top of the temple. So I guess just keep going up. Oh. Shrine of the Mask. Would you like to donate a potion of cure disease for ask for a blessing? The grace of justice, thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary, nor fair dealing. For fair dealing earns the love, trust, and respect of our people.
Oh.
That can't possibly be true. It says there's also something here I can do. Hold on. Once you activate the shrine, try touching the middle panel again to reveal the true Vivek Ash Mask. Alright, and that taught me a spell apparently. Vivek's Touch. Cure Blight Disease and Cure Common Disease. Well, I mean, that's not that useful, unless you have a follower, I guess. Although, I don't know how you're able to tell if a follower has a disease. Alright, next one's in Coal Cave. I need some drug wax. You can buy the wax in Nice's temple, or just find a drug warlord found further inside the cave. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Might be one of the most... Wait, how valuable was that? I gotta take a look at this. $50,000? I have seen some weapons that blow that out of the water, but yeah. I think Wraithguard itself is worth like 100. Most Daedric weapons are about the same there. In fact, the one I'm holding is, well, only 20,000. I thought my spear was more impressive. Damn. Coal Cave is to the south here, I think. Yep. Well, I still think my spear is impressive. Oh good, for once a Kwama forager didn't find me something to kill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. And that's how camouflage works. I didn't even see that idiot. Here Vivek defeated Ruddyman, the god of Drug. Vivek showed his people how to make armor from the wax of the Drug. Drew. I don't know how to say it. I probably should look that up. But also, I don't care. Just gonna follow the right there. Alright, got the Droog wax. I'm just gonna say Droog, as if this is a Clockwork Orange. I've done this a bit earlier in my current game, and I misremembered it as being super valuable. Oh no, that is pretty valuable. That's up there. I'm just saying I've only seen a couple things more expensive. Like, the larger Daedric weapons are sometimes in the hundreds of thousands. I read and had to heavily correct the localization of the book that speaks about the Drow life cycle. Yeah, it's a little bit creepy that they're just like a guy. Like, I've seen them swimming in water just, like, next to towns, and I'm like, how could you stand that? Just seeing, like, a guy swimming out there who really wants to kill you. Just waiting for you to step into the water. Although I guess it's not much different than the Atronax. I guess we're lucky that there's not a lot of man-shaped things that want to kill us in this world. Some monkeys and apes, but not a lot of them. Oh, that reminds me, there's actually, like, lore among the Malay peoples, at least what I heard, that orangutans are able to learn and speak human language, but they refuse to because they know if they do, they're going to be put to work. I'm like, that is some pretty good lore. Basically, to the Malay, the orangutan, in fact, orangutan just means man of the forest. In French, I believe. How they start aquatic, then go terrestrial. We see them only in Oblivion. Yeah, I love that they had to retcon that to make land drugs, because there's not a lot of open water areas in Cyrodiil. They also had to change Cyrodiil because in lore, I believe it was supposed to be a jungle. Sorry, I've got a Slack message real quick. I think I'm gonna have to respond to this. Just give me a second. Alright, all good. Hello there, 420 man from Amsterdam. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. And Simnia the Ferret. Always good to see you as well. They must have a really good PR team. I mean, if I had my choice, that seems like it would be a better use of my time. Just hanging out in the forest, eating bugs and shit. Hakuna Matata, as they say. It's very tempting. I'd have to learn how to be happy with eating bugs and slugs, though. Where's the door? Oh, I'm way off. Okay. We have a little bit of a problem in Casa de Serene today. Castella has definitely caught the upper respiratory infection that Olive had, and that means it's going to be another expensive vet visit. I'm starting to despair here. We really do not have the budget for this. What I'm hoping is that I can ask them if we can just prescribe the same medicine and just maybe have a slight discount. Because I obviously care about Castella's well-being. Our bank account can't take this much more. So far she doesn't have a fever, and she hasn't had any breathing episodes like Olive had. So we're just watching to make sure. This is your brain on drugs. What are we talking about? The breeding cycle of drugs, I think. And sick cats. Alright. And then beyond that, whatever we feel like. Okay, so the last one is in the ghost fence. Probably want to travel from Aldroon. Oh, have I already done this one? Oh, so, wait, no, these are being tracked. Why aren't they showing up in the quest description? Okay, so they do show up. At least there's that. Alright, so I made the pilgrimage to stop the moon. Wait, the first one to the fields of Kuma wasn't tracked, so I must have already done that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I did the one in the Ghost Gate, but I guess not. What do I... Excuse me, what do I have to do there? Okay, so for this one, I need any type of soul gem. So I should probably stop in Balmora and pick one up for my storage. I don't have one on me, do I? Nope, not right now. Alright, so let's go to Balmora and pick one up.
Why walk when you can run?
Yeah, poor kitties. I'm just getting really devastated by medical bills here. It's depressing. It's not going to break us. It's just going to make it so that we're going to be less comfortable for a few months. They used to control and rule over Tamriel. Oh, so they're like the dinosaurs to us. We were just talking about dinosaurs, actually. A meteor took out the Droogs. What's the smallest soul gem again? It's Petty, right? Yep, there it is. I'll give an offering, but I'm not going to give that an expensive offering. That'd be stupid. I don't think that... I forgot to do the... I forgot to do the Droog Shrine. You're right. I forgot to do the Droog Shrine. That came out as nothing. I forgot to do the Droog Shrine. God damn it. Thank you for pointing it out. My Droog wax, where is it?
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
They literally ruled over it. Tamriel used to be a lot more watery, like 90% water or something. The Droogs had an entire empire equivalent to the Imperial Empire. Well, no wonder they want to kill me.
We make a special...
They've been supplanted.
Same low price. We make a special trip just...
Back to Koal Cave. At least most of the enemies along the way should be dead. Like my friend over there? Would you like to donate your Droog wax and ask for a blessing? The grace of valor. Thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail nor turn away, but face my enemies in my fear. I didn't know that either. I mean, it kind of sounds like the progression of life on Earth as well, if we're talking about the Cambrian period. Okay, I'm talking out my ass here. I'm thinking there is a period of life history where obviously most of the life was in the water. I think it was the Cambrian period. I'm just gonna go with that. So far, at least in fossil records that we can track and have been made aware of, there have been 5 major extinction events. And yes, I know this because of that walking simulator. Hideo Kojima's walking. What is that called again? It's the one with like Monster Energy drinks. Wow, it just flew right out of my head. Anyway, there have been 5 major extinction events that we have been able to identify through fossil records. One of them was when most of the ocean life died off. And I believe that was called the Cambrian period. Death Stranding, thank you. Yeah, I watched somebody play it. I probably would never play it on my own. I watched I believe Gab Smolders play through it. It's not really a game that appeals to me, so... Where is the ghost gate? Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't the right way, though. I think I need to go this way to get to it. That way leads too far south. Morrowind was the first 3D RPG I played 20 years ago, and I always found the lore fascinating. The lore is amazing. Like, the Elder Scrolls is one of the most completely realized worlds I've ever seen. But then, it's also designed by several people, so unlike something like Lord of the Rings, it's less cohesive, and they keep having to rewrite parts of it. The solutions they find, though, are kind of interesting, because the history of this world is a little fluid. The Elder Scrolls themselves are a vehicle through which you can change the past and the future. However, using them causes you to go blind. It takes a massive amount of training to use them, and even then, eventually you will go blind. So that's how they always explain retcons, is that they can always say somebody with an Elder Scroll changed something. It's like, oops, it used to be that way, but it isn't anymore. Is something still attacking me? Yes. I couldn't tell what song was playing. What's still attacking me? Well, first of all, let's kill you. This was, I forget how long ago, but in Tamrielic lore there are things called Kalpas. Each Kalpa goes on for 1,000 years or something like that, and the Druids were undisputed rulers for a long, long time. That's something I've never heard of. But yeah, there is a whole bunch of lore that either doesn't affect the games directly, or just never gets mentioned. Are we still not friends? Nah, we're still not friends. Come on, I killed Dagon, or you should be healed. Come on, stupid. Why are you still sick? I thought I did that. Oh, yeah. Would you like to donate a petty soul gem and ask for a blessing? The grace of pride. Thank you for your pride, Lord Vivek. I shall not doubt myself or my people or my gods, and shall insist upon them and my ancient rights. Alright, so that should be all 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, these are probably the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I know I did Fields of Kumu. I must have done it long ago. I would not be able to say when. It was actually fairly early on, though. I know I did it during a miscellaneous stream. And I think it was one of the first things I did, so... what do I do now? Once you've activated all 7 shrines, return to any tribunal temple master to notify them that you've completed the pilgrimage. Okay. So I just need to go to a tribunal temple. Hey, there's an easy way to do that. Oh, this might actually be... Is there a tribunal Templar here somewhere? Yes, the Ghost Gate has one. I'm looking for Uvo Lurin. Oh, the temple, that's right, it's between the 2 towers. Yep. Uvo Lurin, there they are. good way to deal with cliff racers. I'm sick to death of cliff racers. I am not gonna take their shit anymore. You have a promising look. Perhaps we can use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first? Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed. If we are all one body, if you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with a master or patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. I don't like the sound of that. Still want to join? Yes, I'm worthy. Oh, sorry. You are now a layman in the temple. Welcome, sister in lifts her tail. I am one of several masters you can go to get your duties, and if you perform well, advancement in the temple is not out of the question. Your talents are noteworthy, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties for the temple, and you will soon be rewarded. Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimage of the 7 graces. What do you think I've been doing? The pilgrimage shrine nearby commemorates the labor and inspiration of the tribunal in creating and maintaining the arcane barriers of the Ghost Gate. It also memorializes the courage and sacrifice of the Ordinators, born Armigers, Crusaders, and Pilgrims who have lost their lives and here defending Morrowind against the damnable hosts of Dagon. Oh, you have already finished these pilgrimages? The temple must be your true calling. I admire your dedication. You have completed this pilgrimage of the 7 graces. The temple recognizes you, Rinlifter Tail. You are now Rinlifter Tail the Novice. You are now the Initiate. The Acolyte. Wow, I am rising through the ranks. Alright, so let's get a look at the quest structure of this place. We did the pilgrimage. It looks like there's a few quests from each of the masters. Aldrin, Vivek, Moligmar, Ghostgate, where I am now. And then... okay, so I should probably finish with this one because he's the Patriarch. It doesn't look like we're going to be supplanting him in this. So this is one of those quest lines where we will not raise to the rank of Master. It's taking me so much effort not to paragraph dump a buttload of lore. Go for it, dude. I'll read it all. I got nothing better going on. Oh, I gotta get rid of the, this. Alright, so we'll start here. It doesn't look like it matters which one we work for. I'm just gonna finish with Archcanon Tholder Sarioni. Ravioli or ravioli. Finish with Sarioni. Duties, right? Yeah, duties. I have no duties for anyone under the rank of curate. Well, fuck me. Speak with Thera Rothaleth in Moligmar, tells Varen in Aldurin Temple, or Endrin Lethen in the High Fane at Vivek. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go... I'll just go down the line. We'll start with Tuzvalen in Aldurin. Thanks for nothing, bitch. Alright, here we go. I just started my game to confirm this. Ordinators seem to be okay if you're only wielding the shield. Then I got into full Ordinator armor and they immediately attacked me. Okay, so I guess it's the... I wonder if there's like a threshold of armor. Or if the shield just doesn't count. Oh, I can fill in this map piece real quick. Now that the ghost gate is, or the ghost fence is down. If anyone can hear a background noise right now, Olive is... I don't know why he does it, but he scratches at the cat litter for about 20 minutes. And then he wipes off his paws on the Christmas tree, which, yes, is still up. I plan to take it down this week sometime. I wanted to take it down today, but then I got lazy. Argonians are unable to equip boots. Yes, that is true. There are most of the helmets in the game, beasts cannot equip, and they cannot equip boots at all. I think this holds for Keji as well. Yeah, it's actually rather annoying. But I wanted to be the lusty Argonian maid for the first game, where the play appears. Speaking of which, is it time to read the play out loud? Is it time for our daily reading of Lusty Argonian Maid? The Lusty Argonian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3, continued. This her tale. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Grantius Colto, is that all you have come here for, my little one? My chambers? Listertal, I'm gonna stop the names. I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I'm but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and a shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. Ah, true Shakespearean classics. Honestly, Shakespeare's not that much different. There's an entire conversation about vaginas in Hamlet. It was considered the lowbrow entertainment of the day. In fact, it was considered salacious when higher class people began enjoying his plays. Not to mention, the entertainment at the Globe Theatre between his plays was called bear baiting. I'll let you use your imagination as to what that implies. There are mods to turn boots into leggings, though, which can be worn by beast races. That would be better. According to the available information, the drug can trace their origins. You know what? I'm going to wait until I have more time to read this. I'm going to wait for the little break in action here. How did I get so far off the beaten path here? Where did Balmora go? Or Aldrune? Alright, so this is Buckmoth. According to available information, the Druid can trace their origins to a time long before most of the evolved races even crawled out of their mud huts. The only races that were available to truly do battle with them were the various elves, the Altmer, the Charmer, these people. Now the Altmer and Charmer are basically the same race, just two different subgroups. I was given to believe that all of the elf races were basically just like various offshoots of the same race, the same species. Anyway. Though their empire was slightly in decline by this point during the time... Wait, yep, it skipped forward. Chat is not being kind to me today. During the time of the First Era, after the Tribunal beat back the Boar and Dagoth for the first time, they became gods. This conflict only worsened. There's a legend of Vivek killing a godlike rogue named the Ruddy Man. Yeah, we just had a little reference to that in the cave that I had to go to twice. Coal Cave. However, that was only the start of it. The Dunmer people are ancient, like Devaith Fear. He's over 4,000 years old. He was alive in the first era before they became the Dunmer. So for the last 5,000 years, the Droog have been pissed they lost their rule. I feel like I missed some of that because of the chat scrolling. I did miss some of that. The Altmer and Tremor are basically the same race, just two different subgroups. Tremor later became the Dark Elves of Dunmer. Now back at the time before the first era, and then we continue where I picked up again. Bosmer are not the same species. Oh. See, this is something I have had wrong. I thought all of the races of Tamriel had the same base species, because they can interbreed. I believe the stipulation is that you're always born the same species as your mother, but all of the races of Tamriel can interbreed. Oh, I don't have to do this. I'm headed for the temple. Like, there's no such thing as a half species, because you always end up the same as your mother. However, any female can be impregnated by any male, which I hate saying it like that. It sounds like incel bullshit. It's just the accurate way to phrase that, I guess. Oh, who's the master here? Tolsvalen.
I am blessed.
Oh, he's right here.
to serve as Outlander.
I don't know, it's starting to feel dirty whenever I have to say the word male or female out loud. Somehow it's been corrupted and poisoned by terrible, terrible people. To belong to the temple is to practice compassion. I don't have much of that. Vivek often showed compassion to his enemies. You must show it compassion by curing Bolfim, Grash Shugars, the Sheogarth worshipper, and Melkashishi. Take this potion of Cure of Light. You can cure Bolfim by giving her the potion, but it is expensive. I prefer you learn a spell such as Realm's Gift and return the potion to me. Well, I did just get the spell from Vivek's Touch, so that was very convenient. Interbreeding is present, but the Bosmer creation myth alleges that the Bosmer began life not as elves, but as a formless mist. One of the gods basically took pity on them and gave them form. It's why the Bosmer have something called the Wild Hunt, which causes them to go absolutely batshit insane and turn into very mutated, very fucked up beast elves that go around killing everything. Now that sounds like my type of party. Why, hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy your work, buddy. Always good to have you here. As for races combining, the Bretons are such a race they're half elf, half human. Okay, so that was not accurate. What I heard, I don't know where I heard that. It's something that I've always believed about the lore, though. That's the thing. Like, it's easy to get confused about this. I think a lot of the time you hear something from, like, a YouTube video that's just not accurate. But then, it's a fantasy history, so basically, it's all made up anyway. Travel to Alt-Velothi and head east past the Daedric ruin of Al-Shalmawiya. Continue due east until you reach the mountains, then follow the trail south until you see another Daedric ruin. Be careful in Malkashishi. Grin lifts her tail. The following followers of Sheogorath are unpredictable. Don't go further into the ruins than you must. I choose not to hear that. Oh, what is this? Elvaludrin in Surin claims to be the Nerevarine and makes prophecies of doom. We cannot have two Nerevarines. Go to him and prove that you are the true incarnate. Did I just get two quests at the same time? I did. I guess it's because I had False Incarnate from another quest source somewhere. Basically, if you know a topic ahead of time, even if you shouldn't know it yet, you can sometimes skip quests like this.
was that?
The lore is very convoluted, so it's easy to get mixed up. And it's easy to get confused by real-life topics. You learn bits and pieces about stuff. Hey, it's better than Dark Souls. Basically, a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll fill in the lore myself. And even if it's not true or accurate, I just pretend that's how it goes. And sort of just twist some things to fit into my narrative. For instance, in Elden Ring, the lore in my head, and I think it's partially true, is that when they made the Erd Tree and used the Elden Ring, they turned the entire society into a world of immortals. So basically none of them can die, but that doesn't mean that they don't degrade. I don't know if this is how accurate that is, but that's just how I explain most of the people being hollowed and just hanging out where they used to live. Tools Valen wants me to reenact Vivek's Compassion. I have to go to Melkashishi near Aldvelothi, and the other one is in Suran. Let's just follow this in order, just so things don't get any more messed up than they already are. So Aldvelothi, I believe is next to Cool, or Nisus. No, it's next to Cool.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I myself have an issue where I sometimes combine the new established lore with the old pre-Oblivion lore. See, that's the thing. I came in with Oblivion, so there was a lot of streamlining they did with the lore. Someone was comparing nuclear power to a steam engine. I mean, it is. It's just a lot more. Most of the power we generate is steam. It's mostly just different ways of heating up that steam. But yes, a steam engine uses the steam directly to move pistons. The nuclear plant uses steam to turn a turbine, which is basically just a magnet in a metal coil. Half the side has magnet and half side doesn't. When the magnet turns, it moves the electrons through the metal coil and pushes it forward in the electric coil and then out one end. So the electrons flow. That's not exactly what happens, but that's the best way to describe it to a layman. But yes, the electrons flow further in one direction than in the other. So that creates electric pressure, which we can then use to create create amperage. Electric pressure is voltage. Amperage is the current that flows through. Anyway, yes, it is different because a steam engine is using the steam itself for direct torque power. Anyways, but yeah, the Droog are the oldest native races to Tamriel. It's another fun fact. The only races that are actually native to the world, like we're born here, are the beast races. Elves came later and men are space aliens. But that's true of real life, too. Ashalmawia. Travel to Aldvelothi, then east past the Digit Ruin of Ashalmawia. Continue due east until you reach the mountains. Then follow south until you see another Digit Ruin. Okay, so from this description, we should be closer here. Oh, yeah. So it's going to be basically due south from here, isn't it? Like, if I look this way... Son of a bitch, I'm falling. I'm gonna follow this until I see Ashalmawia. Yep, I can see it. Just barely see it from here. You might not be able to see it on your screen, but there is a very faint crescent moon relief at the very top of my screen. It's right next to my map right now. Okay, so I can see Ashalmawia from here. He said go east until I find mountains, and then go south. I see the mountains in front of me. I'm just gonna bear south as I go. By the way, if you wonder why I don't talk to anybody in the wilderness, it's because I've done every single miscellaneous quest. There's nothing left out here for me to do. Which is unfortunate because I was looking to do more unmiked streams, but I really don't have anything to do if I don't have my mic hooked up. Did humans come from the planet then? I was being facetious. There is a theory for abiogenesis, which is basically, the word itself means life from nothing. No life, start. One of the theories for resolving abiogenesis is that life came from meteors carrying the ingredients of biological matter from space. It's called panspermia. And basically the heat of the meteors hitting the ground gave the energy for a bunch of amino acids to start combining and self-replicating. Oh, where they said men are space aliens. Hello there, Gunyib. Thanks for joining. I'm in love. Ah, welcome. Always good to have you here. Lusty Argonian mate. Barg! Hi, how you doing, buddy? I just peeked my mic. Sorry about that. Yes, it's time to play with the Lusty Argonian maid. Everybody get in here. Oh. She hates me too. Ow! Hey. Get out of here. I'm trying to make the, Flame Atronak run out of mana. Now he's out. Okay, she doesn't like me either. That's weird. She's the first person to actually hate me in a while. That's weird. I haven't been attacked by someone in the wilderness for quite some time. The legends simply state that before men first arrived, they weren't from this world. They came from another place entirely and fought and conquered their original homeland, the place where the Nords originally came from. So my question is, are you confusing continent with entire world? Because the continent that we're on is called Tamriel. The entire world is called Nirn. We just don't know much about the world of Nirn outside of Tamriel. But there are other continents. Are you talking about like maybe they came from a different continent? Yeah, that might be what you meant. Because I have heard that before. That Tamriel belonged to the elves. Oh, I guess she does want to fight me. Took her a while to make up her mind. That's the thing. The legends don't specify beyond another world. Okay. Well then, you know what you know. You don't know what you don't. But yeah, I don't think we've ever seen another continent beyond Tamriel. Must I constantly be tormented by... Leave me, I am diseased, and I must suffer in solitude. They say it is my disease that angers me. Fools, are you here to mock me as well? I will heal you. Alright, do as you will. I'm gonna use a spell. because apparently this potion is very expensive. Fool, I'm an orc. Magic has little effect on me. Shagorth has seen to my torment, but if you must try, go ahead. I permit it. Yes, I have Ash Chancer. Excuse me. Look at my face, my hands. That is why the others stay away from me. You'd better stay away too if you know what's good for you. Alright, I'm gonna try this Vivek's Touch that I just got. Thank you for carrying me, Tail. I'd get out of here if I would get out of here if I were you. Yes, I feel better already. You better leave before my friends see that you're here. Well, actually, I'm gonna go see our friends. Thanks for your concern, but you're not gonna have friends for much longer. Oh, what happens if I kill them? Is she gonna get angry with me? Actually, they're not angry with me either. Oh, we're fine. I thought Vardenfell was the continent. Vardenfell is an island. This isn't even Morrowind. This is an island off the coast of Morrowind. It's weird that the game's called Morrowind, but we never go there. Technically, this is part of Morrowind, but it's not the whole thing. The two moons you see in the sky are called Master and Secunda. Those are the names of the moons. Tamriel is on Nirn. The planet is called Nirn. We might all be confused. Like, I'm not a authority on Elder Scrolls lore. Again, I just know what I read in games and on the UASP. Nords are from Atmora. Before the Nords descend from Atmora, they came from somewhere else. There are myths and legends saying it was another world, of course. Those are just that, legends and myths. There's no concrete evidence. Humans are invaders from another planet. Damn those dirty, filthy humans. Vardenfell is an island that's part of the country. Yeah, that's what I said. Morrowind is part of the continent Tamriel, and Tamriel is the continent on Nirn. That's how I understand it. Yeah, that's how I understand it too. Like, the only time... I think Arena had the entire continent of Tamriel too, right? And then Daggerfall was just the bay at the very far western end of Cyrodiil. Well, it wasn't Cyrodiil yet. It was several different countries that Cyrodiil had not yet absorbed. What was that bay called? I can't remember, but it was just an Iliac Bay. Daggerfall was just the Iliac Bay. Arena is the only game so far where we see the entirety of the continent of Tamriel. Alright, so these guys actually don't hate me. I'm gonna steal from them. Uh-oh. Hey! Hey, we were friends. What happened here?
Yes, madame.
Just because I was stealing from them? That's short-sighted. Okay, so let me see what What is actually going to cause them to start attacking me?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely here. Welcome.
Something I did actually made them start attacking me here. I'm going to try to make them love me, and then I'm going to try again. None of these things are owned, so it's not like they thought I was stealing. But something I did set them off, so let's go ahead and save. It wasn't the lockpick. We're still good. Still good. Not quite sure what set them off here.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Hopefully now that they love me, I can just keep taking things. Yeah, he still loves me. Nah, just take it all. Alright, still good. I don't know what set them off that time. That was weird. They went from friend to calling me the N-word very quickly. Who wants a grand soul gem on a bone lord? Arena had full Tamriel and huge. Daggerfall had Iliac Bay, but in a 1-to-1 scale representation. Yeah, that's, I think, how it worked. And then Oblivion is just Cyrodiil, and Skyrim is, well, that's obvious. Solstheim is an island between Vardenfell and Skyrim. So, I think that's the only time we've seen an area outside of Arena that's in the same place, is the Solstheim. First of all, as an extension for this game, expansion, and then a DLC for Skyrim, Dragonborn. Alright, so what's my closest option here? I could go to Margan, but Cool's probably closer. Yeah, because then I'd have to cross the mountains to get to Margan. I'm probably going to take it a little easier on talking for a bit here. I had a bit of a rally there for a second, but now it's getting difficult again. I have considered doing a micless stream today. And now I'm fully considering it. I'm very snuffly. It's the dry air. It's gotten extremely dry and cold here. We're about to get a winter storm. And that has just set off my sinuses something fierce. When that happens, I'm usually just completely blocked up for days at a time. What about you guys? Are going to try to kill me?
Help you out? Do you need some?
Oh yeah! No, those are two guys I helped earlier. I actually saved her from a cult. Unfortunately, I wasn't there before they did the ritualistic gangbang. But she didn't mind, don't worry about it. I took her place. I don't think they'll be dearly missed if you kill them for loot. They won't be missed, but I don't like killing people needlessly, even if they are just, game characters. I suffer from a condition called too much empathy. Really, I kind of thought when I started this out that I would just play through the game without ever reloading or looking anything up. But I'm one of those people who likes to experience everything. This is only my second time through this game. So I kind of wanted to see everything I could. In this one, it's incredibly easy to lock yourself out of quests or just entire pieces of the game entirely. But I did toy with the idea of having a no save scumming game where, like, if I mess up while stealing from someone, I have to deal with the consequences. But then I ended up not wanting to do that. it was a very brief toying with it. Compassion. You cured both of them Shugars, and have proven your compassion. You might be interested in this book, which has an important lesson on the rewards of compassion. Were you able to preserve the potion? Yes, I have it right here. You have performed beyond my expectation, Rinnostertail. You are indeed resourceful as well as compassionate. Are you ready for further duties? Yep. And we already got the false incarnate one. I am now adept. I see chat scrolling away over there. I'll catch up in just a second.
I am blessed to be at your...
Am I drinking plenty of water? No, you're right. You are absolutely right. There! I just had like a full pint, so... hopefully that'll help. I heard you say you don't like tea, otherwise I'd recommend tea. No, I've been using tea with honey. I've been drinking that like, well, like water since yesterday. It helps, but it doesn't make things completely better. I save scum in my dreams. Wait, did I say hi to Exeter? Yeah, you spoke earlier. I do save, I have had dreams like that, where I just keep repeating parts of them until I get it right. We're headed for Suran. Don't go waterboarding yourself. Well, I obviously needed the water. I actually was very thirsty. So thank you for pointing that out.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Also, I should sit up straight. What's wrong with me? Alright, let me get adjusted again. Sit up straight, get water, posture check, all that fun stuff. I already feel better. Deep cleansing breaths. And you can hear my sinuses are fully plugged up. Yeah, basically when I play games, I'm hunched up like a shrimp. I have my legs crossed in my chair, and I am bent over my own lap. Just until my face is like an inch from the screen. I am, of course, exaggerating, but not far off. Okay, so I'm looking for Elvil Vidron. I'm looking for Elvis. Have you seen Elvis? He's a dreamer. I thought these guys were supposed to go away once Dagoth was dead. What are they still doing here? Oh, he's right here. That was lucky. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. Dude, I've already solved all this. Now that you have killed Dagon and ended the blight, the skies over Red Mountain are clear and blue by day, and dark and filled with stars by night. This is weird. Dude. You're supposed to be claiming to be the incarnate here. That's part of the weakness with the conversation system in this game. Topics are assigned to people usually based off of their location. So sometimes you get weirdness like this, where things they say just don't make sense together. You disbelieve? I know my destiny and you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I have seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the waking dream? Yes, but you are not the one I envisioned. I did save, so let's try to solve this. Just straight up. Who then, if not myself? There must be meaning to these dreams. Perhaps you are right. Your words have guided me. I will seek penance for my sins. Forgive me and thank you. Well, that was easy.
A warm welcome to you.
I will no longer claim to be the incarnate. I have seen the errors of my way, your illustrious tale. Your wisdom has guided me through this disturbing time. Wow. His convictions are very simplistic.
Sun and sky, Outlander. We greet you warmly.
I don't know what you're talking about. I pity you, unbeliever. You'll be swept away like ash before the storm. Okay. So it's just choose the right answer then. There's probably a disposition component to that, but I already passed it. I'm already curling up. I'm doing it again. It's the thing, I have to like keep my brain focused on keeping my back straight and my shoulders back. I do the same thing when I walk. Like I walk as if I'm trying to disappear into myself. I've been trying to do better about it, but it's hard. It's halfway a confidence thing, halfway just a I've always done it this way thing. We are going back to Aldaroon.
Where would you like to go?
But yeah, I don't sit any other way than Indian style. I believe it's not full lotus. In grade school we called it Indian style, but I guess you would just call it cross-legged. Lotus would be if I had my feet up on my thighs, but that's not the case. They're under my knees. It's probably not culturally sensitive to call it Indian style.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Native American style, maybe. Maybe better. Elvildren will do a penance for his errors, but I'm glad you did not kill him. Please accept these potions of healing in reward for your wisdom in this matter. Are you ready for additional duties? Duties. So one of the things that happens is usually about 2 or 3 hours. It's already been an hour and a half. Holy crap. How did this happen? Usually about 2 to 3 hours I get a good second wind in my streams. So I guess we're about due. To demonstrate your faith, you must take the pilgrimage to Margan. Go to the shrine in Margan, read the inscription on the rock, and imitate Vivek's actions. If you have trouble, speak with the priest. He will assist you. Okay, I'm not going to bother talking about everything with them. Let's move this along. This is no time for my neuroses. We've got games to play. The Neverine is supposed to be a reincarnation of Nerevar. There's an argument to be made that the Nerevarine are in fact not reincarnations, but rather just people who tick certain boxes. And Nerevar was known to be very, very charismatic. It's how he united his whole race. In my language we call it sitting Turkish style. Yeah, it's gotta be a locational thing. If you ever watch any old westerns, or for instance the Disney Peter Pan movie, the one from the 40s, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's just, I have my legs crossed, my ankles under my knees, and that's about it. It's like the lotus position, but instead of having my ankles up on my thighs, which I cannot do, by the way, they're under my knees. It takes a lot of flexibility to sit in lotus for too long. I want to be able to do seiza, like Japanese, like sitting in Japan, where you just sit on your knees, but more than 5 seconds of that, and holy crap,
We make a special...
that shit hurts. And I don't even weigh that much. I can't imagine anybody weighing more than me sitting like that for more than a half second. How do the Japanese do it? He just said to go to Margan, right? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, just go to the temple. That's a big rock. Magic rock of Margan. Here, Mehrunes Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Mehrunes Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people. So, self-sacrifice, huh? In German, it's called the tailor's set. Same in Dutch. It's always weird to find these colloquialisms that you never even think about. Like, I would never have thought to call it anything other than Indian style. I can do the Japanese sit for like 5 minutes before it gets uncomfy. You got me beat. Because of the whole dishonor on you, dishonor your family. I don't know. It's also that they grow up doing it, so they probably have a developed, like, reaction to how it feels, you know? Like, they're able to adjust when it hurts to certain degrees. It's something that you don't really know how to do unless you grew up doing it. But yeah, I do hear a lot of Japanese people be like, Seiza hurts, no matter what. But it's the proper way to sit, so we do it. What am I supposed to do here? What was the, the topic was just Margan, right?
What?
Yeah, the topic was just Margan. What am I supposed to do here? Talk to the Deidre. Oh. He's just standing right there. I am Anhedra. If you are a pilgrim, read the inscription on this stupid rock. Your threats are weak like your flesh, mortal. Continue with your insults, mortal. I long to feast on your marrow. Ha! Fine words for one born with from the wrong end of a guar. After I kill you... Whoa! After I kill you, I'll rape your corpse. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Don't. I request that you aren't. I'm supposed to just let him hit me, aren't I? I probably fucked that up.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I probably was just supposed to let him hit me. His insults are the best. I think I might have been supposed to let him hit me. Oh, nope, I was right. I completed the pilgrimage. Okay, so that was the proper way to do it. I'm gonna let him hit me for a while, though. I will rape your corpse. It's a good taunt. It's got me there. Could we do it without the corpse part, is my question. Okay, so I could just leave. What happens if I just leave? You again. Didn't you learn our lesson the first time? Okay, so they're the same as they were before. So I can just leave him alive. I think I'd prefer to do that. feel like enforcing a rule that pointlessly hurts people is deeply immoral, and thinking about that being a thing makes me upset. I mean, it's just sitting on your knees, but yeah, that is kind of dumb. It's one of those things where I don't really let society lead me, but I understand why some people think it's necessary.
Watching me. I can
I'm not gonna let it affect me. I do feel kind of sorry for them, but then they're living how they choose, I guess. I'm just not one for tradition. As long as they don't look down on me, I don't look down on them. So, it's a shrug moment. It's not something, like, worth losing sleep over, in my opinion. Yeah, just getting him to attack is all I need, it looks like. Yeah, I don't like needlessly killing people. Even Daedra. You made the pilgrimage to Morgan. Sounds like you handled it and Daedra well. Since you have learned another of Vivek's lessons, please take this book as a gift. Although, when you kill a Daedra, they don't die. It's not pleasant for them, but they're immortal. But when they die, they go through oblivion and come back the next time they're summoned. They might not remember their previous lives, though. This was all outlined very clearly in Battlespire. They are denied the release of death like mortals are. However, it's still not pleasant for them. Speak with me again when you have proven yourself in the temple. I have one more thing to ask of you, but are not ready. Until then, speak with Uvuluran in Ghostgate or Endrin Lethen in Vivek. Alright, so there's one more task. However, he won't give it to me until I am a disciple. Okay. Alright, so we'll be back here later. Next we're gonna go to Vivek. I think we're plodding along well. What is it? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a swarm! Everyone dead? Okay, good. It's really dumb that they can get that close to the town. The guards should really do something when that happens. Japan is just really, really harsh. Okay, now, it's strict. It's a very hierarchical society, I guess, would be a good way to put it. It's just anyone in a position of power over you is generally considered never to be wrong. And even if they are, it would never be pointed out to them.
We make a special trip.
Now that's very generalization. I know there's a lot more, I don't want to call it rebellion, but less adherence to tradition among younger generations, which I guess is always true. But still, I mean, even in America, we're still under the stranglehold of boomers. So, it's not that it's not like it can't be understood. We're still dealing with a bunch of tradition-minded assholes, too.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
And the thing is, there's kind of a subset of Generation Z that is buying into it, which is disappointing. And I think I'll leave it there. It's disappointing. Alright, where does this person live? In the Tribunal Temple in the High Fane. The High Fane is... Where is that? Is that the canton I'm on? Or is that the one to the south? That's the Palace of Vivek. The High Fane, where is the... Oh, it is, okay. I am looking for Endrin Lethen.
I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free.
Probably one of these guys. Nope. There they are. You'd imagine they'd have at least a couple archers around town. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing how bad they are at keeping monsters away from their cities. A holy woman here in Vivek is spreading the divine disease to others. Someone must convince Tanusia Veloth to leave Vivek City. Tanusia Veloth is a holy pilgrim and well loved by the people. Do not kill her unless there is no other way. Try and convince her to go to the Corpusarium before she spreads the divine disease to others. She is very devout and would be most easily impressed by some show of your devotion to the temple's teachings. Alright, so it just says she's in the city. The city is a big place, dude. It would be very helpful if you told me where. Oh, arena. That's my bad. I did this quest recently. I can give you a small spoiler to save you. Let me try first. But thank you for the offer. I don't mind spoilers since I've played this game before, and obviously I'm using the walkthroughs on the wiki as well, so it's not like I mind. I'm trying to at least do the quest before I learn how to do it. If I run into a place where I'm not sure what the outcome will be,
How may I help you, citizen?
I usually look it up, so if I run into that, I'll ask you. Like, if there's more than one way through a quest, I usually try to find the way that results in the fewest deaths. Preservation of life is usually my paramount in these games.
Greetings. I am Edgeworth.
Okay, so it just said she was in the arena. It doesn't say exactly where. I'm just going to search from the top down because it's easiest.
I am never.
Tanusia something or other.
Do not fear. I will assist you.
There she is.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
The devil is dead and the blight is ended. We believe... Oh, this is a suck. Greeting. Have fun completing this. Thank you, Chuck. And thank you for hanging out. Are you taking off for the day? Or just wanted to let me know you were still here? I'm glad you're here, Chuck, and feel free to talk. I mean, I know it always turns out weird, but obviously you're listening to me right now. I always say weird things. But if you're just lurking today, that's perfectly fine. I'm easy. Alright, so the topic is leave Vivek City. I'm gonna explore obviously she loves me already. So I'm gonna see if there's any other thing I can do here. Fuck, I'm curling up again. Sit up straight, Reen. What's wrong with you? Unfortunately, everybody in Vivek... Oh, what was that? Something just appeared. I think it was when I talked about Moroni Ovelis. Nope, that wouldn't be it. It was something lower. I think it was Saints. I think Saints just appeared. The temple honors our greatest ancestors as saints. Well, I think I already knew that. Alright, so she doesn't respond to any other topic. Don't have much energy today. Alright, just curl up, put your head in my lap. Take whatever comfort you can from me. Hopefully you can get some sleep while listening. Oh, damn it. It's nice to see dialogues change when you talk to people after defeating Dagon. I don't think I played much once I ended the main quest line. That's the thing. I usually do main quest last. I did it first this time because I wasn't sure if I was going to 100% the whole game. So I wanted to at least get the main quest out of the way. But it has turned out to be pretty useful because the ring that was given to me has made it so I don't have to worry about fatigue anymore. And also, if I need a boost in reputation, I can just ask about Mehrunes. Why should I leave? You have the divine disease, or do this as a favor for me. I have heard others make these claims. Why should I believe you? Am I disfigured? Do I look as if I have corpus? If I were more pious, perhaps I would listen to you. I doubt you have even read Sarione's sermons. I'm pretty sure I have. I've read most of the books in the game so far. I sort of remember reading out loud even. It's okay, Chuck. I have fun with you no matter what you're doing. Sarione's servants. So what do I do here? Let's try asking again. I'm pretty sure as a favor for me is gonna work because she likes me. I'm gonna give it a shot real quick. I believe you are a decent Argonian at heart. I will go to the Corpus Stern because you have asked me so kindly. Get the fuck out of here. Go. Leave. Leave, you old bitch. No, sorry. I will go to the Corp... Okay. Give me time. I'm an old woman. How about I help you? Just grab you and kick you out of the town. I would like to do this the proper way. I could have sworn I've read Sarione's sermons. Not you, you old crone. I guess her character didn't memorize the book well enough to give her quotes. I spent 20 minutes going looking for the book. Yeah. I guess you can just ask her again. That's how these things usually work. That's okay. I'm just gonna look up where to find the book anyway. Oh, are you actually leaving? I hope you aren't leaving because I would... I'm gonna assume you know I was talking to Tanuzia. Oh, I should look at my work computer. Hold on. Alright, no messages. Alright, where can I find this book? Oh, you have to have it on you. Oh, okay. That's why. Yes, I did read this out loud. Okay, looks like the closest place to find this is Simin Furlani bookseller. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this the proper way. I could just tell her to leave. But because she's religious, I'm gonna give her a religious reason to do it. Wait, where's the ship? I think that's it. I don't know. Damn it. No boat that way. Whatever. Where is the foreign quarter? Also, if you are actually leaving, Chuck, goodbye. Have a good day, buddy. I hope you feel better soon. And this is part of my problem. I have a very bad sarcasm detector. It's even worse in text. So, if somebody's playing with me sarcastically, I tend to take them too serious. I'm pretty sure... Ow! Damn it, I wanted to go. I didn't even want to come here in the first place. So if you are trying to joke around with me and I'm just not getting it, it's not you, it's me. I'm just kind of not bright sometimes. Alright, where is she? Oh, yeah, she's in the canal works. I don't know which side, though. This one. Yay.
How fare thee?
Let's take a look. Sionis sermons. Oh, these are actually the ones we saw when we were doing the pilgrimage. Little text blurbs that the altars said after we made offerings. Yeah, sarcasm doesn't work in text. If you're playing with me and I'm just not getting it, it's because I'm taking you seriously. Like, if somebody tells me they are, like, not feeling well or angry with me, I'm gonna treat that as serious. Because I don't want to make it worse. If you're joking, it's kind of a self-protection feature. Because if you're joking and I take it serious, then no harm done. But if you're not joking and I don't take it serious, lots of harm done. So it's more of a safety measure. But also I don't like people saying they don't feel good. I want to do everything I can to help them, you know?
Walk with virtue. I'm very happy to make your
May
acquaintance.
fortune be with you.
Enough! You do not need to quote from your copy of Sarioni's sermons. I will do as you ask and go to the corpusarium. It's basically when someone actually starts reading from the Bible to prove you wrong. You're like, dude, just shut up. I don't care. Fine, I'll do what you want. I frequently quote the Bible myself. Mostly that line about the woman loving men with genitals like horses and emissions like donkeys. That's the best part. Okay, we're headed for the temple now. Now where is the boat on this place? I think it's on the south side of the canton. Oh, there it is. I'll never remember. Everything in this place looks the same. The other side would be better. I think he just hangs out over here. Yep, just stands right there. I'm glad you were able to convince Tunisia Veloth to leave. She will be cared for in the corpusarium and will no longer spread the disease, since you may have been exposed to the blight disease. Please take these potions. Are you ready for further duties? I am now a curate. To prove that you have patience and wisdom, you must take the pilgrimage to Sanctus Shrine. To make the pilgrimage, I must swear you to silence. If you speak with anyone before reaching the shrine, you will have broken your vow. Before you are sworn to silence, you must wish to purchase some potions of levitation or water walking. There is no easy way to get to the Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell. And the waters can be dangerous. Tell me when you are ready to take the vow of silence. Okay. Can I still ask him how to get there after he gives... Oh, let's do it now. You may wait as long as you wish. It just says Dagon fell. It doesn't say exactly where the shrine is. Which, if I can't talk to anybody, it's going to be hard to find. Alright, let me just go ahead, just so I don't mess this up. I'm sure I can do the quest again if I fail it. But I'm going to put a full save here. Ah, damn it. I was going to go for no doubts, don't speak. I know just what you're thinking, and I don't need a reason. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. I swear you to silence. You may not speak again until you reach the Sanctus Shrine in Dagon Fell. The shrine is on an island west... Oh, thank you! The shrine is on an island west of Sheogoran. Look for a shack with the triolith beside it. I will mark it on your map. What happens if I talk to him again right now? Oh. You have failed your oath of silence. Ah, hilarious.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
So I can continue speaking to him for as long as I want here and not fail the vow of silence. It's a little dumb, but okay. I guess it's set up as a greeting. It's probably the highest priority greeting you can have. Oh, I can't take a boat. Oh. Oh, I can't travel. I have to walk the whole way there.
Greetings.
I grew up with my mom who was very non-religious, so I never read the Bible. Okay, you're lucky, first of all. I even managed to dodge reading some religious stories we were supposed to read in school. Okay, so you bring up a good point. He said it was west of Sheogoran. There it is. Alright, so... it's probably for the best. At the very least, I should put a marked spell at Dagon Fell. Otherwise, I'm going to have to walk across the entire island.
I am blessed.
Actually, I have a better idea.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
This is the same as if I had put a marked spell. This is like saying I baked this cake earlier on a cooking show. Wow, that's amazing. Somehow I just walked outside and ended up here. Somebody up there must really love me. Didn't miss much. If you want to read something vaguely interesting, they'd read all the books the Bible took inspiration from. It's pretty... I mean, as a historical document, it's kind of interesting. Especially if you know the pathway that all the different writings took to get there. It's more interesting as an oddity than any sort... But that's true of anything. Like, if I started a religion based off of Lord of the Rings, it would not be much different. The only difference is several thousand years. That came out of nowhere. I had my eyes on the mud crab in case it became interested in me, but the next sounds were the ones that were attacking. Sit up straight, what's wrong with you? Uh-oh. I think I just killed an innocent mud crab. There it is. This is the one that was attacking me. I'm sorry, my friend. You had to die for our sins. No, I can see what you're saying. Can you see what I'm saying? Or, I guess, hear. I can hear you, Nixie. I'm not on mute, so that's working. Okay, I'm getting off track here. I think I'm gonna go this one. A message got blocked when replying to that comment about the Bible. Oh, I didn't see it get blocked. Hold on. Yeah, nothing was blocked from my end, like, as far as moderation is concerned. I don't know what happened. Sorry. If something got blocked, it was just fully blocked by Twitch itself. The only moderation I have on my channel is that links cannot be posted because we used to have a big problem with bots. In fact, I haven't seen any of those bots recently. I can probably take that one off. It might have just been a network error because I didn't get anything through the moderator feed. Oh, Winged Twilight. Azura's beloved. Feel bad for... I don't feel bad for this cliff racer. I agree. I don't miss out much. I did think I might as well read it one day as an adult, but I'm thankful I didn't get pushed on me as a kid. I have had to read it my entire life. I think the most interesting thing about it is if you look at the 2nd century Council of Nicaea, which is basically where I don't want to say modern Bible took shape, but it's where they basically decided what would stay in and get removed. If you look at the Apocrypha there's some very telling omissions. But in general, the Bible, as far as the Old Testament is concerned, absolutely, is basically just listen, God says don't eat shellfish because you'll fucking die, idiots. That's pretty much the gist of the Bible, pre-New Testament. It's like, God says this, God says that, and most of it is just to keep people from doing stupid things that are going to kill them. It's just easier to say to a person, God would be angry if you eat shellfish, rather than try to explain to them why they probably will die. Especially since germ theory didn't exist. You have made the pilgrimage, your vow of silence is lifted. Yay. I wasn't silent at all during that. I should have just done that entire quest without saying a thing. The weirdest thing in this game is the fact that Molag Bal's daughter is a Winged Twilight. I mean, she can be whatever she wants. I guess any Daedra would do. Most of them can just change their appearance. Although they do have certain forms that seem to be common. I always think of them as like higher dimensional beings, which is what they are. But it's like if there were a four-dimensional being that we could interact with, it would always be changing shape, or at least would be able to change the expression of its shape for us. Because its expression into 3 dimensions, like, for instance, it's like if you had if you were able to interact with a two-dimensional thing, from its perspective, it would only be able to see one plane of your body at any given moment. So you'd be constantly growing and shifting and changing in shape. So it's basically the same as that. It can be whatever it wants, or whatever it is capable of showing itself as. I feel like I'm taking the wrong path here. Something's attacking me. Oh, there it is. Basically what they said to kids about Santa, if you do bad stuff, you won't get presents. Similar vein. Yes. I'm not against religion in general. I'm against the, organized religion, especially exploitative ones. Or ones that hurt other people as part of their doctrine. Which is most of them. Sorry, I had to cough there. I've put a moratorium on talking about my childhood in general. Just the easiest way to put this is that a lot of wrong was done to me. And the direct perpetrators of that were members of a evangelical Baptist cult. I say cult, but honestly it's part of the main religion. There's no difference between what they believed and what the entirety of that sect believes. I just couch it in the word cult because that makes it more palatable for some people. But trust me, it's naked evil, masquerading as organized religion. We are going back to Vivek. So the fastest way would probably be Cedric Mora.
Three blessings, Sarah.
But it's hard to be objective about something like this because of what was done.
A few moments, if you care to talk.
And if you're part of that religion,
Three blessings.
yeah, you can tell yourself that I'm an apostate or a heathen or whatever. But ask yourselves why so many of your megachurch pastors have 7 private jets and 10 yachts and 4 mansions. There's not a lot you can do to justify that. The reason I call it weird is because certain Daedra are supposed to be strictly tied to their planes. Or princes. Winged Twilights are meant to be very closely associated to Azura, while Mehrunes Dagon has the Dremora. Molag Bal is supposed to be the father of vampires, yet the vampiric curse comes from Guermina. I'm having a little bit of trouble. You guys might be able to tell from the halting nature of my speech right now.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
I'm probably gonna have to be a little bit careful here. The trouble isn't from what I'm saying, it's from the fact that my voice is currently in the process of breakdown. I'm not against religion in general, but I feel the same way as you put it. Yeah, I ask that people are very careful with who they choose to support and give
I am blessed to be at your service.
money to, in general. That's really all I ask. Just ask yourself, what are the people I am supporting doing with my support? Are they hurting others and enriching themselves? If the answer to either of those is yes, please just re-examine yourself. You made the pilgrimage to the Sanctus Shrine, and you have proven your piety. I celebrate your devotion. Perhaps you would enjoy these books. silence has been added. Maybe I should take a cue from this. I think what I'm gonna do here is I might have to switch over to a low mic stream. I'm gonna take a short break while I make some decisions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a few decisions here. I'm gonna take a be right back. I need more water first of all. And I think when I come back, it's gonna be a low mic stream, which basically means all I'm gonna be doing is reading out the quest dialogue, and that's it. So, to everybody who's talking to me and everybody who's going to join later, I thank you for your attention. If you're not interested in a mostly silent stream, I understand. Feel free to duck out. I will be back in a few minutes. precious relic of the temple of the Shoes of St. Realms has been lost. In a dream, a priest had a vision of the Shoes of St. Realms lying neglected in the depths of Alt-Sotha, just northeast of Vivek. Go to Alt-Sotha, and if this is true vision, return the sacred relic to the temple. I offer you these potions to aid you in your quest. We've already been here. This is where the, Morg Tong, the final quest, finished. So, wait, is this... I have already picked these up. Or, I hope they haven't disappeared from the game. I doubt they do that, but it's a possibility. Anyways, we'll find out.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Three blessings, Sarah. How may I help you? So good to see you.
I can spare a few moments. We are blessed, truly blessed.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Have you found the Shoes of St. Realms? Yes, these are the Shoes of St. Realms. Will you return them to the proper place in the temple? Good. I'll make sure they are cared for. There is a foul cult operating under the St. Dylan Canton here in Vivek. Their meeting place is known as Ihinopolit. The cult meets there. I know only that Ihinopolit is somewhere beneath the St. Dylan Canton. Go there with fire in your eyes and in your heart. Bring the temple's justice to the leader of this cult, Biadmund. I wish I could accompany you, Curate. Of course you do. But I cannot. However, I can offer you these scrolls. This is the first time they've outright told me to kill. So... starting to get rather suspicious here. Yes, and don't kill Scribs. They don't even fight me in the wilderness. They're one of the few animals that don't.
Ah, you bring good.
I have you.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Have you You cleansed the cult of Inhiopoly? Yes, I've heard Yamun is dead, and the dark cult has been cleansed from the shrine of Inhiopoly. You have earned the respect of your ancestors. Please take this ancestral wisdom staff and my gratitude. I am now a disciple, which means I can return to the other guy and do his last quest too. I have no more duties for you. Thank you for all you have done, disciple Rainlifter. Speak with Tul's Valen in Aldrun or Thrar Rotholoth in Molegmar if you seek more duties. Alright, so this guy's done, and we can go finish off the Aldrun guy as well. Which I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna assume he has nothing new for me. It looks like he just has all the usual Vivek stuff. Oh, and I guess I'll go back to Balmora. I need to fix my Daedric Spear, so I need a hammer or two.
What do you want, Outlander?
So good to see you.
Life. At least I've done better than Dad. Aw, jeez. Millhouse, how could you let this happen? You were supposed to be the night watchman. I was watching. I saw the whole thing. First it started falling over, then it fell over. Wow. I wonder where all the rats are gonna go.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Where would you like to go?
Anytime, friend.
We make a special trip just for you. Yes, Outlander. Yes, Outlander.
A dark cult is practicing the foulest of arts only a few hours from here in the Cavern of Hazor. There There's a dark cult dwelling in Hasur. Go to Hasur and bring the tribunal's justice to the leader of this cult, Dagon. To get to Hasur, go to Balmora, then head east towards Moonmoth Legion Fort. When you enter Foyer Mamiya, follow it all the way south. Yet another quest where we start killing. It sounds like they just don't want to have, any sort of competition in the religion department. And hence we see where organized religion starts to bleed into some bad things. I don't have a problem with it. I have a problem with exclusivity and exploitation. Both of which organizing into religious cults, sects, whatever you want to call them, is a dangerous precedent. Everyone always ends up saying, hey, mine's right and yours is wrong. Anyway, we're not going to get into that.
Where would you like to go? to go.
Have you cleansed Hasur of cultists? You have slain Dagon and cleansed the dark cult from Hasur. As these cultists sometimes spread blight diseases, perhaps you could make use of these scrolls and potions. I have no more duties for you. Speak with Ubularen in Goldsgate or Andron Lothon in Vivek. Thank you for all you have done. I think we're at a point where... Let me check. We've done all of Tilsvalen and all of Andros Lethen. Molag Mar. Okay. So, nobody has really pointed me... Oh, I guess they have. But next we're going to Molag Mar. And then we'll go to Ghostgate. Alright, off we go. Oh, that's getting a little hard. Oh, okay. So when I don't have the dialogue box up, you can see all the chat. I haven't had a chat that scrolls off the screen like that, like, ever. You guys are killing it today. My voice is feeling a little bit better. Maybe I'll take... just... As I said, maybe I'll take it... Did a little... I think I need to rest it more. Yeah, I'll be... I should be careful. Okay, back to low mic use.
Why walk when you can ride?
We make a special trip just for you.
Actually, I'm not sure. Can we get into Molag Mar? I'm not sure if I can yet. It might need to do something else here. How do I enter? Okay. Oh, it is. I have to be part of the Tribunal Temple. Alright, I'm good then. You know what, Exeter, let's go ahead and remove that blocking on links, actually. Let's see, account settings. If I can figure out how to do it quickly, I'll do it. Not analytics. Moderation here. Excuse me, here it is. I'm going to remove block hyperlinks. And all the bots are suddenly going to start getting real active. I still got age verification on, right? Oh, that's check. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright, you should be able to post links now. Hopefully. Have you made the pilgrimage to Mount Khan? Yes, I heard you defeated the Daedra at Mount Khan in a contest of riddles and received Vivek's blessings. I celebrate your success. I have other duties for you. Oh! Oh, I stumbled across this. Oh no. I sure hope I didn't skip something here. Hold on. Did I save? I did save before I entered, so at least there's that.
I am blessed.
Let's see if I skipped something accidentally. Okay, good. I didn't. A villager in Tel Mora has fallen ill, but there is no temple in Tel Mora where she can go for healing. Go to Tel Mora and cure Leda. The temple does not proselytize, but we do good works for non-believers. Leda, a red guard in Tel Mora, has swamp fever. Cure her of swamp fever and return to me. The symptoms include high body temperature and delirium, but there are no easily visible signs. It can be cured with a standard potion of cure disease, or you may cure it with a spell. I have to clear my throat like every 5 seconds here. So this is the first time I've been to Molag Mar. This is the stronghold of Molag Mar. It is a garrison maintained by the Tribunal Temple and House Redoran. Many come here to rest before making the dangerous pilgrimages to Mount Khan and Mount Asinabibi. Yes, oh, I already said that. So apparently, I stumbled across this quest accidentally, I think like 3 streams ago. So I accidentally made the pilgrimage to Mount Khan. Whoops. It was the one where there were 3 Daedra, or, what are they called? No, they are Daedra. Fire Daedra, Frost Daedra, and Storm Daedra. That gave me riddles, and I got them wrong, like, most of the time. Anyways, let's go cure Leda. Where was she? Tel Mora. Alright, let's go.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Leda is on the shore to the north.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for you?
Yes, I have swamp fever. My head is swimming and I feel terribly weak. It's awful. I hope it'll go away soon. There are no temples here and none of the wandering priests are anywhere to be found. Do you seek to heal me? Yes, I'd like to try. You will? Oh, you're from the temple, aren't you? Well, go ahead. I shall use a spell. Fine, go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you for carrying me, Rin lifts her tail. I feel much better, thank you. Alright. This one was quick. Let's get back to Molag Mar.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
So good to see you.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Did you cure Leda? Has Leda been cured? You are indeed worthy of the tribunal's praise. Perhaps you would also enjoy this book. Although it is clearly heretical, it contains a gem of truth and lesson on healing and resistance. Are you ready for more duties? One duty of the temple is to bring justice to necromancers whenever we may find them. We have heard of a necromancer known as Delvin and Daris. He is in Mawia, which is southeast of Molag Mar. From here, follow the river to the east as it heads south. It is not far before it opens into a lake. Turn east again and look for an island just south of the coast. Go there, find Delvin and Daris, and make certain that he does not escape the justice of the temple. Drink time. Still no advancement. And I doubt he has anything new to say. Alright, let's go kill some necromancers.
I am blessed to be at your...
So from the description, probably on this island right here, or maybe this island right here, it said a small island, so... I mean, that's pretty small. Welcome back, Chuck, and hello there, Souls Almighty. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't think I missed anybody saying hi to anybody. Yeah, and the Goon You's back too, and G-Man's back. Welcome back, everyone. Always good to see ya. Sure thing, Chuck. I hope you get some sleep. Did you actually have a little bit of sleep time? Or have you just been awake? Either way, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Love you. Is the necromancer Delvin Enderus no longer a threat to the temple? Hey, that's cool, Silver Mighty. I'll get to Skyrim eventually. Luckily, Oblivion and Skyrim are going to have voice acting, so it's not going to be so taxing on my throat. Delvin Enderus is dead. You have done the temple a great service. When you are ready, I have more urgent duties for you. Ooh, these ones are urgent. Another duty of the temple is to cleanse Vardenfell of vampires. We have heard of a vampire lair known as Golem Deus. Please take the holy implements of the temple's greatest vampire hunters. Ooh, I'm gonna get Vampire Killer. When you are ready, the elder vampire... Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright claimed by Konami. When you are ready, the elder vampire Raxel Byrne hides from the light of Dwemer Ruin. Hides from the light in the Dwemer Ruin of Golem Deus. I will mark Urberth's grave on your map. From there go south until you reach a river of lava. Follow that river to the west until it ends. Golem Deus lays ahead of you across another pool of lava. I have given you the garb of one of the temple's vampire hunters. When you're ready, slay Raxel Byrne in the Dunmer stronghold of Golem Deus. Still no advancement. They're making me kill, but they're not even giving me a promotion. Alright, Chuck. Good luck, buddy. The command I'm using on the cliff racers is set health 0. So it actually just sets their health to 0, and then they die. It's the same as the kill command in Oblivion and Skyrim, but kill doesn't exist yet in the Morrowind console. You have ascended to level 38. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of success. Have you cleansed the vampires from Golomdeus? Rexelbern is dead. He shall no longer plague the lands of Vardenfell. You have earned great honor with the temple. Finally, a promotion. I am now Rinlister Tail the Diviner. I have no more duties for you. Try speaking with Tolls Valen in Eldrune, or Uvu, Laren, and Ghostgate. I do believe it is time for Uvu Laren. I surely use levitate more often. I feel like I'm constantly missing loot in these hidden, hard-to-reach places. As you can see, I don't really carry levitate with me. I do have the amulet that I'm wearing. Oh, wait. Do these things... do they recharge over time? I actually don't know how these work. Because I used some of this earlier, and it's actually not missing any of the charge. I thought you had to use soul gems to recharge these things. I guess I've never really even bothered, learning how these work. They recharge progressively over time. How fast is governed by your chant skill. Oh! I never had any idea. I know I used some of it, so I should just go ahead and use that. Oh my god, I should just... you know what? We are going to Eldrune anyways. Let's stop by Ghostgate on the way. Or Balmora. We're going to Ghostgate anyways, so let's go to Balmora. I do have the amulets of Elm CV and Divine Intervention. I am actually a little bit annoyed at myself. I could have been using those all the time. I've just been saving the scrolls I had. But I could have saved myself at least half the time of walking. Yeah, I know you can recharge them with soul gems. I thought that was the only way to recharge them.
Why
Which,
walk
I
broken
guess, that's something I've always assumed. I thought that's just how it worked. To be fair, I've never really engaged with enchanting ever. There's a lot of these games that I just don't use. And now I'm starting to regret that. Yeah, soul gems require killing. And they also require carrying soul gems with you. It's just overall, it always felt like it was too annoying to even engage with. And now I'm like, have I just been doing stupid things my entire life? I'm actually super embarrassed about this. Mostly when I play these games, all I do is collect books. Fat loot. That tickles me. That's fat loot. I mean, these things have interesting names, but they're not really useful. Yeah, I'll keep them anyway for now. I'll sort out this entire inventory later. I of course have to get all the gloves of Horny Fist. Okay, so I do have the amulets of divine and CV intervention. I could have been using those the entire time. I feel like an idiot. But these things happen. I'll beat myself up over that later. Alright, so... I don't need that. I'm just gonna store it for now. Alright, I think that's good. Now it's time for Ghost Gate. So, I have 2 quest givers left in this quest line. Uvo Laren in Ghost Gate, and Archcanon Tholer Sarioni back in Vivek. I'm gonna try to finish this quest line today. I think my voice is fairly rested, but I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. I think I'll do the Ghost Gate quests in low mic mode, and then I'll finish off the Temple quest line with full voice. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. It's been a little bit of a weird one. I'm getting my strength back, but it's been a little, I don't know. Like I said, my sinuses go absolutely insane in dry weather. And actually, let me check outside real quick. It's snowing! That was me opening the blinds so I could watch it snow. Although now that the blinds are open, I have to actually turn the brightness up on my monitor so I can still see. That's actually not far enough. It's very bright outside. I've got the brightness turned up almost all the way now. Thank you, Impact. I'm just having a little bit of trouble with it today. I'm getting very hoarse, which is usually a good thing. I love horses. I would gladly send some of the humidity at 0 Celsius here. Feels like it's super freezing outside. It's the same here. Oh! Are you okay, Costello? Costello has a bit of a respiratory infection right now. She's sneezing a lot. We're keeping an eye on her. As long as she doesn't get a fever or have any problems breathing, she should be fine. But she is licking her nose a lot and sneezing. Are you okay? Okay, she's okay. Okay, what else is attacking me here? Oh, right there. Alright, I'm gonna go to low mic mode again. I'll finish off this stream in full mic mode. But for now, I'm gonna rest just a little bit longer. Love you guys. Oh, I guess Castella's actually gonna come over for some pets. She does feel a little bit... Okay. Okay, her body doesn't feel hot. Her head feels a little bit hot, but she was just sleeping. So I think she just had her head covered. Okay. Up! Oh, get off the... Get off... Get off the keyboard. Sorry, we got a big catastrophe going on. In fact, let me just declare a catastrophe real quick. Just give me a few minutes. It seems she wants a little attention. How you doing there, girl? This is exactly what's happening, by the way. She loves climbing on my chest. Alright, she's satisfied. Alright, back to it. So, just to highlight a bit of weirdness between Seva intervention, at what point do you go to Ghost Gate instead of Alderaan? Because there's gotta be some point where you're closer. I think it's just a straight. It just, like, calculates your distance between all of the
It is such an honor to meet you.
temples and then chooses the closest one. But there's gotta be, like, a point where it switches over. What brings you to the Temple, Diviner? Have you been lax in your duties? An outcast Ashlander, Asantis Hansar, has fallen ill. The temple does not proselytize, but we do good works. Asantis Hansar is an ill Ashlander and the outcast Ashlander champ of Haninapal, which is just south of Ghostgate. Find and cure him. You may need a way to calm him, for outcast Ashlanders are often aggressive towards strangers. Ooh. I might kill him. Okay, I think it should be safe because most of the time, I'm famous enough that even random NPCs in the wilderness are not attacking me. But this might get interesting, so we'll see.
Please go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Aren't the angles in anime weird?
Please go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
I have troops. I can barely move and I have no strength. Yeah, me too, buddy. Yes, I'm an outcast. The wise woman will not cure me. Not my problem. May I try to cure you? Have you a potion? Potion? Or will you cure me with a spell? Go ahead. Make my day.
Thank you.
You have cured me, Rinless Tail. Alright. This one was quick. I always love a good quick quest. This guy has 5 quests in total, and then the last one has another 5 quests. So, not much left to go. It depends on how many of these are dungeon crawls instead of just find the person.
I don't know. We're truly blessed. This is an
Were
honor.
you able to cure Asantis Hansar? So Asantis Hansar has been cured. Good work, Rinlifter Tail. Take these potions in case you were infected as well. I need someone to bring the hermit Sendasathis food and drink. Take this food and drink to Sendasathis. He is a hermit who lives on Shuren Island between Shergord and Vardenfell. Take a boat to Dagon Fell and then go towards Rotharen. Shuren Island is just west of Rotharen. I will mark his stronghold on your map. I gave you the food and drink you need, 4 Kwama eggs and 4 bottles of Masta. Take them to Sendasathis. That's not going to last very long. How often do we make these deliveries? Like 3 times a day? The only time intervention spells prove problematic is when you're near Nisus. You can usually jump from city to city quite reliably when you're in that area, since Nisus has both an Imperial Shrine and Tribunal Temple. It does sound pretty good. So if I do, Divine Intervention right now... Where do I end up? Ah. Not bad. Alright, so how much did that drain? 6 out of 40. I'll keep an eye on it. So if I use CV now, it'll actually take me into Balmora. It's kind of a waste, but also... What do I care? How much did that use? Okay, so it's always 6. No matter how far you travel. You don't need to equip them when you click on it in the magic menu. Oh. Thank you. Saves me some clicks. Okay, so we're going to... Dagon fell. Okay, guys. I might have some apologies to make. There's probably some people out there who have been yelling at their screens. Why is she running everywhere? She can use freaking spells. What's wrong with her? I owe you a massive apology. I might be done with this game by now if I'd been doing that all along. Oh, okay. This is the one I've been looking at the entire time. Rotharan. That's where she said he was, right? No. The Wilderness of Shuren Island. West? Oh, west of Rotharan. So, probably this one right here. Alright. Let's get... Yeah, but think about the poor VOD watchers who are gonna watch 30 hours of me running places that I didn't have to. It's okay though. If they want, they can just skip forward. Some of it is just... Sometimes it's fun to just run. Although Morrowind, I have to say, the world is a lot more barren than it is in Oblivion, and especially Skyrim. Skyrim does a lot better at having interesting things between areas, places that you only find if you walk. That's why I only asked. I didn't say you have to use the amulets. Well, you've done me a great service. Because honestly, I was looking for a way to get through the game faster without resorting to just using the console to warp everywhere. I was about ready to start doing that, honestly. Don't look into the sun. Avert your eyes for a second. But yeah, I was just gonna start using the console and warping every single place we're gonna go. At least this way it's kind of a compromise. Hello, Druid. I learned today that you're the master of this universe. Unfortunately, now you're dead. Oh. You go further south. I have to make a warning here, guys. Now that it's snowing, I might disappear. The power in this place is not great. So if I disappear, I will be coming back. It really just depends on how long the power is out. So far we've only lost it. We had a winter storm a couple weeks ago. We lost power twice, and both times it was about 2 hours long. I'm gonna try to finish the temple today, because that gives me like an easy way to keep track of what I've completed and what I haven't. If I can keep it to one quest line per day, that would be awesome. But back to what I was saying. If I lose power, I'll just basically disappear. But I will come back and try to finish as soon as possible. Now, 20 years ago, quite barren compared to Oblivion and Skyrim. This world is not bad, but it's, wait, this is east of... Oh, he said west of frickin'... Damn it. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, this world is quite barren. There's not much between major points of interest. And then the other part of this is the world is extremely brown. I've heard done this before. But look at how brown it is. It's frickin' ugly. Oblivion, the world is beautiful. I actually think Oblivion is better than Skyrim in world design. Like, Skyrim goes back to being kind of ugly. Not as bad as this, though. What's attacking me? It's probably a cliff racer somewhere. They get stuck on these rocks. I should just move along. Eventually, things will give up on trying to kill you. There it is. When you get far enough away, usually they'll give up. Alright, I need a little bit more rest, so I'm gonna go back to being quiet. Oh no, did I just kill like his milking coyote?
I see this.
Uh-oh. The devil is dead. Oh, it's a stock greeting. You here to deliver my food and drink? Yes, here it is. Kwama eggs again. Well, I guess I should be thankful that the temple supports an old hermit like me. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. It sounds like a drill. I don't know where it's coming from. I assume one of my neighbors. It's getting louder though. I'm actually gonna go check out what that is real quick. I think they're deep cleaning the carpet in the hallway. It's very loud. I don't know if that's picking up on a microphone. Yeah, Oblivion, I think, has a better visual style than Skyrim, but I do agree, there are parts of Skyrim... Holy crap, he says a lot to say. There are parts of Skyrim that are very beautiful. It's just that the world is very stark, and I think that's a choice. Oh my god. He's got so many things to say. That is a choice because, of course, Skyrim is a lot more Arctic of a climate than Cyrodiil. But still, there are parts... So, one of my favorite things about Oblivion is that there's a system for making the trees and grass wave in the breeze that Skyrim, it doesn't exactly get rid of, but it dials back a great deal, which I always found sad because there are parts of Oblivion where you can look at the forest and the trees are waving in the breeze, and it's just very calming and very beautiful. It's not very realistic because, well, trees don't really move like that in real life. But still, I think it's kind of sad that they got rid of that for Skyrim. Alright, so now I can use one of... Oh, yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, they recharge. I don't even have to worry about it. They recharge. Alright, where is this one going to take me? Yeah, 4 eggs aren't very much support. Oh! Oh, it's Ald'ruhn. Which means I just have to move towards Ghostgate. So if I use this, it'll get me closer at least. So right now I'm way too close to the Ald'ruhn Temple. I'd have to get further towards Ghostgate. So when I'm about halfway there, I'll give that a try. Okay, it seems like no matter how close I am to Ghostgate, it just sends me to Ald'ruhn. Maybe the Ghostgate Temple doesn't actually count. I'm gonna try to cast it when I'm right up on Ghostgate, just to be sure. There it is. I think Quamas are the bravest. Oh my god, yes. You'd think they'd learn after a while to just not try to kill me. Alright, so if I stand right here and I cast it and end up in Ald'ruhn, I know there's a problem. Okay, so Ghostgate just doesn't count. you'll never be able to use Ghost Gate to travel here. Or, see the intervention to travel here. You know what, I think I'm gonna get rid of the low mic mode, notification. I think we're back in business. I can close this off. Pretty sure Kwama's function of the whole "oh, smells like food, must eat." Well,
know where to begin. It is such an
I feel bad for them. Did you find the hermit send to Sathis and deliver his food and drink? You delivered the food and drink? Good. Send to Sathis should have enough supplies at the moment. I doubt it. I killed his milking Kikoti. He's gonna die. Many sacred relics of the temple have been lost to the sixth house. I want you to recover a relic that I believe is in Lost Kogarun. I've been there already. I do not know where Lost Kogarun is. One of our valiant ordinators, Pharaoh Salmon, wore the hair shirt. I have that! It's in Balmora right now. Pharaoh Salmon wore the hair shirt of St. Erlor. He was searching for Lost Kogarun, but is now lost himself. He is presumed dead, but if you can find him alive, or recover the hair shirt of St. Erlor, the temple should be grateful. He's dead. Sorry, he's dead. Still no advancement.
you flash.
Can you use intervention spells indoors? So, look, I knew these spells existed, I knew what they did, but for some reason I just never used them. I am obstinate like this. There's like, I get into a certain pattern of play, and I never get out of it. So, for instance, when there's a teleportation spell available, I'm just like, nah, I'll never use that. Uh-oh, what's up? Yeah, I know, I hear it too. Don't be scared, Costella. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but it's not gonna hurt you. Or it might, I don't know. Yum 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 yum. Good morning, Green. How did you sleep? This moment is not gonna last long. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm afraid to inform you. Anyways, the hair shirt I think I have stored. What? You're okay. It's not gonna hurt you. You're okay, Costella. You're okay. Here, let me hold you. You're okay. You're gonna be okay, okay? It's not gonna hurt you. You're okay. Alright, she's good. Alright, well I hope that was enough for you, Gwen. Thanks for coming back. Oh, actually, this is the first time you've been here today. Thanks for joining us, Gwen. Always good to see you, buddy. Glad to have you in my chat. Mwah. I love you, buddy. Alright, so the hair shirt of St. Erlor, I do believe it's sitting somewhere in here. It starts with an H. Uh-oh. Did I sell it? I might have sold it. Alright. I'll keep the amulet of levitating then, too. Man, I should have been using these all along. Holy crap. See, my problem was, I thought when you used up the charge on something, it was just gone, unless you filled it again with a soul gem. I didn't know they just refilled. Oh, I'm in the armor. There it is. Alright. Well, that was an easy quest. If I use some Soviet intervention from here, I probably should end up in Aldrun. I'm loving this. Nope, Balmora has a temple. In later games, recharging them requires a soul gem, but in Morrowind, vastly superior. Oh my god. I was going by off Oblivion rules. Wow. Oblivion is what fucked us.
This is unexpected.
Amulets and other enchanted items are super handy. I have everything from speed boosting, elimination, fatigue, HP restore on them.
Is there something
I'm learning something about these games that I should have... Well, specifically this is only the second time I've played Morrowind. So I don't know if I can be blamed. I mean, sure I can be blamed, but I don't know if I can be blamed. This is everybody else's fault but mine. Okay, so... The major annoying part of this, though, is that we're never going to be able to go to Ghost Gate using teleportation. I guess, actually, I don't have a mark and recall spell. Let me see where I can find one. Since a lot of time passes when you use silt striders and boats to go around, most items recharge pretty fast. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I can't believe how stupid I feel right now. I know it's not a big deal, but God, I'm stupid. Okay, mark and recall. Alright, so how do, where can I buy these? Okay, Ghouls Lurvo sells them in Eldrune. I should get one right now, so I can mark the Ghost Gate for quick transport. And what about recall? Oh, it's right next. He also sells recall. Okay. I would assume that most people who sell mark also sell recall. Alright, Ghoul Zervu. You're okay, Costella. It can't hurt you. Oh, you're so freaking cute. It's okay, Costella. You're gonna be okay. I don't like the sound either. Now where does this guy live? Oh, she's hiding under my legs. Okay, see, it's going away. It's going away, you're safe. There you go. Alright, where does this idiot live? Yay, self-care time! You can buy a recall amulet in Caldera, and mark amulet can be found inside a cave of Shurenbal. Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, why is he coming after me? Finally doing your job.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Alright, where is this guy? Ghouls Lurvu. Oh, it's under Scar. Tcha. Of course it's under Scar. In the Veteran Council Hall. do I have left for this guy anyway? It seems like it's almost going to be... Okay, 2 more quests after this. It's probably not even going to be worth it to do all of this. There he is. God, it is so hard to find anybody in this game. Nope, nope. Oh, actually, no. I swear he was over here. What the heck? Oh, I see.
Is there something you need? What do you think of our city, Outlander?
How well am I going to be able to cast these? Oh, okay, they're guaranteed casting. Good.
Yes, Outlander.
Can you learn Divine Interventions and LCV Intervention as spells, or are they only scrolls / equipment? Oh, you can. Alright. Well, I have the amulets, so it doesn't matter. As you can tell, I've never really played a casting class. I am almost invariably some sort of melee. They're in the mysticism. Yeah, I don't think I have... Yeah, my mysticism is not that great. The only reason I have any is because I think I trained that for the Mages Guild. Oh. Whatever was attacking me, it's gone. Never mind, whatever it is, it's back. Oh, what is that? Oh, he left the ghost fence. Containment has been breached. It's just far more reliable to use them in amulet form. Yeah, that's kind of what I gathered. I use the amulets even though I know I had spells as well. Yeah, unless you have 100% mysticism. I think even at 100 you can fail spells. Unless they are guaranteed cast, like apparently Mark and Recall are. I know it's not gonna hurt you. Costella. We've been through this 3 times already. You just have to be brave. Can you mark inside? I guess I'll find out.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I'm gonna test it out. Okay, and the mark stays if I... Yes, the mark stays. Alright, cool.
I'm very happy.
That'll make things a lot easier.
Truly blessed. This is
Wow.
an honor.
I'm learning how to play this game. Have you found the hair shirt in Lost Kogaroon? Yes, that is the hair shirt of St. Elor. Will you hand it over to the temple? Good. I suppose this means that Pharaoh Solomon is dead. It is unfortunate, but at least the relic has been returned. Still no advancement. Another sacred relic has been lost to the temple is Cleaver of St. Falms. Moundel Eves carried the Cleaver of St. Falms the Bold. He was a brave and honorable boy in Armiger, but he felt fighting in the northern slopes of Red Mountain in the ash vampire lair known as Trinulal. I think I've been there. Recover the cleaver from the hands of our enemies and return to the temple. Okay, so northeast slopes, Trinulal. I think I've been there. Oh, it's actually on my map. I didn't see. That's crazy. Not on the main map though. Alright, I've definitely been in the area. Is it worth it to check Balmora? If I pick this up, I don't think it would have been something I kept.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Cleaver of St. Films. Let me see what else happens in Trinulal. Because I might have picked this up. Yeah, it's one of the citadels of the 6th house. I might have picked this up already. I guess I'll go check Balmora. Alright. Good work, Chuck. I knew you could do it. It will say even when you reload the game. Only when new mark will override it. Oh, I can use MCV. Was that lightning? I think we might be getting lightning as well as snow at the same time. That is a rare combination. Alright, let's check Balmora. What I'm not sure about here is I don't know if I even saw it. Like, if I saw a cleaver, would I have picked it up? I don't know who I was back then.
We make a special trip just for you.
So I don't know if I did. There's only 2 places I sell stuff to. I'm gonna guess it would have an enchantment of some sort. Okay, it starts with C, right? So it would be here. Yeah, so it's not here. With the Blight disease, you'd think the NPCs of Morrowind would learn how to cover their mouths when they cough. Well, I think we've learned that people don't take disease seriously these days. Cleaver. No, it would be above that one. Okay, so not here. My bet is that I didn't even pick it up. Because I don't really pay attention to weapons unless they're made of Daedric material. Or ebony. Yeah, it would be right there. Okay, so I did not pick it up. Or I lost it somewhere along the way. It's unlikely. I don't drop things on the floor. Ever. For this very reason. Feels good to have negative emotions to a certain extent, but I hate the feeling of wallowing. Exactly. I mean, some wallowing can be good. Just, you know, give yourself, just a little bit of wallowing. Oh, I can use my recall. Alright, so I have to go to Trinulal. That's inside the ghost fence, right? I think it is. Yes, it is. Oh, I remember this place. It's annoying to reach it. God dang. The only way to get to it is from the north. So you have to go pretty much all the way around. come from, dude? Just waiting to ambush me. I'm still being attacked by something. Oh, never mind. Music decided to prove me wrong. No. No wallowing. Only laying your head in my lap. That's all you're allowed to do today, Chuck. I command it. Your princess has spoken. I was about to ask what that ash school is doing standing on top of a mountain over there, but I'm doing the same thing. My lord. You know what? I like it. No, no, no. We live in enlightened times. You must call me my lord from now on. I do believe Chuck is playing with me. If not, he's being very effective. This isn't the behavior of someone who's wallowing. This is the behavior of someone who's making fun of me. Oh my god. How many things are going to be attacking me at all times up here? Oh, it's a shulk. And hell, I guess I can sort of take this as training. Chuck is trying to teach me when I should be playful. Oh my god. How is that too steep? That does not make any sense. I might just toggle collision to make this easier. It is so hard to move around this area. As long as I stay inside the ghost fence, I should be fine. Careful, I might start simping. Do it, I dare you. I think Chuck has just become very familiar with how difficult I can be. Look, I'm leaving the ghost fence here. I don't want to do that. So I'm definitely going the wrong way. Red Mountain looks like a totally normal place without the ash storms. It's still a pain in the ass, though. Since I'm a partial weeb, would Ojo-sama function as my lord? Ojo-sama is specifically for a lady, I believe. There is, because Joe means girl. I'm trying to remember what the male version of that would be. Alright, you've outsimped me. It's a normal pain in the ass place, exactly. What is Prince? I don't want to be beaten. Come on! All I want to do is go over there. Oh, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Osama is king, yes. I can't remember what it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, I've never heard of this. The terms Bochan and Bochama are usually seen as the male... Wait, this is the AI answer. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's an excerpt from TV tropes. So, Bochan and Bochama. Note. I've never heard those before. They have strong implications of a sheltered aristocrat. Okay. We've got OG Sama. That's usually what I hear. Because G is, male. The male form of... Apparently OG Sama is not something that's ever really used. I have heard people use OG for Prince. Anyway. But yeah, Ojo-sama is just a very polite way of saying young lady. A very polite way. Someone who vastly outranks you in a social hierarchy. Come on, get up there. It's just a little further. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm going. This is definitely not steep enough for me to slide down. It kind of feels like they do that. Like they've set it up to do that on purpose. Because I've definitely been able to walk up things that were not that steep. Fuck it. We're just going straight there. We're just going straight there. No, I don't have anything that'll boost my jump right now. God, this place is a pain in the ass. Slap me in the face as soon as I get to the door. It's a fine greeting. Copter technique. Oh, shit. Okay, where's this stupid cleaver? Somebody wants some attention. Oh, is it food time? No, it's not food time. These are some really cool bookshelves. They look like they might fall at any moment, though. Don't look very stable. Alright, where's the stupid cleaver? This is all books. I don't see any... Oh, well, here's something. No, there's no way I didn't pick this lock before. What the heck? Does it reset? Oh, these are definitely things I looted before. Wait, does everything return, even if it was a quest item? Ladder of Clovis. I've never enjoyed that. Oh, I think this is the guy. This is the guy. So I just didn't loot him last time I was here. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I looted them. I have been here before, as evidenced by the fact the map has been filled in. And also I killed the Dagon here. Okay, yeah, I did loot this. I did loot this place. I just wasn't very good at it. Oh, I know what happened here. I was getting very sick of playing at that point, and I was just rushing through each of the 6... Yeah, that's what happened. I was just rushing through this place. Olive wants attention. Don't play with the microphone. You will be put on the ground. He's trying to bat the microphone around. Don't bat the microphone. I will be throwing you on the ground. Anyway, I have what I came here for. So I can go ahead and recall.
I don't know where to...
Yeah, I do remember that. By the time I got to that part, I was like, you know what, I want this to be over. So I just killed the Dagoths and moved on. Did you find the Cleaver of St. Felms the Bold? Is that truly the Cleaver of St. Felms the Bold? Will you return it to the care of the temple? Good. I assure you I'll be most careful with it. Yeah, just don't run with it. You have found all the temple relics I know of save one. Bring me the crosier of St. Lothus. The former captain of the buoyant armigers, Boris Berthrimo, fought against the terrible creatures of Dagoth but was slain while protecting those under his command. As they retreated, he carried the crosier of St. Lothus, a holy artifact, which is now in the hands of our enemies. You may wait until you are stronger to take this last quest, but I ask that you go to the depths of Red Mountain and retrieve the sacred crosier of St. Lothus. Have you retrieved the crosier of St. Lothus? I'm so sorry, I do not believe you. I'm disappointed, but if you do not believe that you can retrieve it, I will not force you to try. Oh, I'm now Redmaster Tail the Master. I do use quick binds for a few things, but what I found is that when I tried to use them, It never resulted in exactly what I was looking for. So like, I would switch to lockpicks, but it would choose a lockpick that was unused, so what I would end up with was an inventory full of half-used lockpicks. And then I'd switch back to my weapon, but it wouldn't put my shield back on. So it just turned out to be more trouble than it was worth. I said feet, didn't I? I set Queen off. Hello there, Queen. Feet, 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 feet. Oh, maybe it's just I'm using it incorrectly. There's always that possibility. Okay, so he told me to find it, but he didn't tell me where. Oh, near the foul lair of Dagon himself. Okay, so then it's someplace inside Dagon. I am almost completely certain. I mean, we checked for the cleaver in all of the places I would have put it. Oh, I could have used levitate. What's wrong with me? Of course I could have used levitate. So if I just travel up the middle here, I should be able to get to Dagon. By the way, there was one thing I forgot to do. In my playthrough of... Well, in everyone's playthrough of Arena, you do have to go to Dagon for one of the artifacts. I was supposed to try and compare what Dagon looks like in this game with what it looks like in Arena. See if they tried to make it look similar. Just wanted me to do the Mimic Sweet version. Well, you got what you wanted. Are you happy now? No. I see that cliff racer up there. And that one up there too. Aw, thank you, Queen. If I would, blah, blah, blah. My voice cracked there. If I would have any superpower, I think I would want it to be that. Just to be able to have people be happy around me all the time. And not like in a mind control fashion, just natural happiness. If that's even possible, it would be nice. It's kind of what I want out of life. The ability to make people feel comfortable and happy. It's not going to work for everybody, but if I can at least give a few people some comfort. Man, I'm going to die. Everything up here is just too strong. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so the crozier, as I was saying, I did check for the cleaver, and since crozier is not that far off, I'm fairly sure I would have seen it if it had been in my inventory. It's not open. I have to actually open it. You don't need that superpower, you're just great to be around. Aw, thank you. Well, I did nail it with Queen. Okay, so everything should be open here. You're dying, right? Don't milk it, just die. Alright, so the crozier... Oh, this looks promising. It's not. Alright, so there are a bunch of dead bodies here. I think there was a full-on jail deeper in the facility. That's probably the place it's gonna be. The Simpergrade is here today. I'll allow it. I mean, I really don't want... It's not something I want to get used to. I've told you my justification for not wishing for simping. But again, that's simply because I'm thinking of me. I guess if you want to simp, it's a feel-free type situation. It's just not something I ever want to, like, take for granted. I don't want to take you guys for granted ever. I'm gonna have to heal a bit here. I'm trying to save my MP for the return trip here. Magica, whatever. I don't want to use too much and then not be able to recall. I do have some Magica Restore potions though. I don't know, in my mind, simping, it's just not necessary, I guess is the best way to put it. I like you well enough. You don't have to worry for my favor. Oh, damn. Is bad. Holy crap, these guys are getting really powerful. Okay, so there's... yeah. They've collected a bunch of extremely useful items here. So it's probably going to be here. Your Honor, let the record reflect that my simping was always done ironically. If you say so. You feel a little bit too good at it. I think I lost a really good friend to simping. She's a cute young mom who started playing online games during the lockdowns. And then she suddenly had a horde of guys buying her stuff in-game, telling her how awesome she is all the time. She became so freaking neglectful towards me, stopped respecting my time to the point where I lost it. See, these are the things I try to avoid. I have seen stuff like that before. People let it go to their heads so quickly. This is why I'm very careful not to introduce any sort of monetary aspect to this relationship. It can get abusive or manipulative really quickly. I try to just avoid it altogether. Okay, rather than search this out, I'm just gonna look and see where it is. It is in Dagon. The inner tower. Oh. I swear that was the next place I was gonna look. I swear. It's right here. There it is. Hello, good fellow. You're looking, dead today. still something seems unhealthy. It's part of a behavior set that I don't really care for. Like people who wail or like send all their money to streamers. I mean, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. It doesn't make me happy. So, you know, I'm just gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna go to the south, right? Like directly south, yes. Oh, I can just recall. What's wrong with me? Wait, why can't I recall from here? Uh-oh. Is it because I'm levitating? When was the last time I saved? Oh, no, it was a long time ago. There we go.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Have you found the Crozier of St. Lothus? Have you retrieved the Crozier of St. Lothus? Yes, here it is. Yes, this is the Crozier of St. Lothus. I can feel his undefeated spirit within. He's kind of dead. You have brought great honor to the Temple of Elixir. Only Tholar Cerrone of the High Fane and Vivek can make you a patriarch of the temple. Oh, I am gonna actually rule this faction. I have no more duties for you. Speak with Endrin Lethen at Vivek or Thara Rothaleth at Molag Mar. And the only one I have left is Tholar Cerrone. She doesn't even point me to him. Well, I guess she does, because she tells me he can make me patriarch. Or matriarch, or whatever. I think a little flattering telling people you like or love that they are doing well, that they look good is really nice. But those just take it to another level, and I agree with Lotus, it's unhealthy for everyone involved. I will send you my entire $5. Extra, you need to save that for penny candy. You can buy so many lemon drops and licorice whips with that.
Is that...
And then we can go down to the drive-in, watch a movie, and get a hot dog. And still have enough left over for ice cream. I'm not that old. You cannot recall in Dagoth-Ur. I think that's only while Dagoth-Ur is alive. Yeah, in Oblivion and Skyrim, they do split the titles by gender lines. But look at it this way. For non-binary people, this is great. Where am I going? I need to go to Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
If I do CV intervention here, it'll take me right to the High Fane, right? Yes, it will. Alright, I am looking for Cerrone. Where does he
There's someone in.
reside? Are we back in the 60s? That's more like maybe the 20s or even the aughts. That's like more than 100 years ago. That you could buy anything with a nickel. Okay, where is this guy? He can be found in his office in the High Fane. office is locked from both sides. This is so weird. You actually do have to sneak into his office the first time. I've been there before. But, apparently I didn't get a key. I don't know. There is a back door, though. Because if I try to pick that lock, the Ordinator's gonna arrest me.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Yeah. Wait, who can see me here? There's no one here. Damn non-binary people always getting what they want. When is it time for the cis straight white guys? Oh, $5. I thought I said a nickel. I got my brain all confused. Still $5. That's still not going to go very far in the 60s. That's probably like... In the 60s, that's probably like a meal for a family, is $5. Okay, I don't think anyone can actually see me here. But for some reason, I'm not getting the hidden icon. I'm gonna go for it. No bounty. Okay, we're good.
A warm welcome to...
Unlock your stupid door. Faith conquers all, Nerevarine. Bless your breath and blood. What can I do for your master? I'm old and will soon retire. You are one of the most promising masters. If you want to replace me as Archcanon of the Temple, you must complete the pilgrimages of the Four Corners. The most pious members of the temple make pilgrimages to various sites in Vardenfell, where gods, saints, and heroes have faced tests and trials. Oh my god, my voice is starting to crack again. I can make it through this. The first corner of the House of Troubles is Malakath, the Daedric patron of the orcs who test the Dunmer for weaknesses. There is a shrine to Malakath on Sheogorod, southwest of Dagon Fall. Head south past the Dwemer ruins and take the second road to the west. Look for a shrine to the north. Take 4 Daedra hearts to the shrine. When you donate the hearts at the shrine, recite Vivek's 4 corners of the House of Troubles. Oh, he has all of the topics for Vivek. Yeah, I'm not going to bother checking for other topics. We're just going to go. Can I get out of here this way, or are you going to try to arrest me if I do?
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, I'm going to try to get him to turn around. So I can at least pick the door without him looking.
This one honors us.
There we go.
Please, speak.
Alright, we should be good. All good. I've been expelled from the temple.
Are you...
Who the hell saw me?
You might have a healer tend those wounds.
Alright, you're done talking. Okay, good. Alright, hidden. There we go. Now we can reach him easily. An Argonian is not only in the Nerevarine, but the leader of the Tribunal Temple Faith. I swear the unmarried people must have a fit. Must be having a fit. All the racists are just going crazy. Alright, see you later, Chuck. I'll see you in the morning. Love ya. Okay, so where do you tell me to go? Shergorad. Go south past Nusil left or whatever. Take the second road heading west. Oh, I need to grab some Daedra Hearts. I should probably put a mark. Now that I don't have to go to the Ghost Gate anymore, I should probably put a mark.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Next to the, Silt Strider here.
I can spare
I
a
keep
few
forgetting.
moments, if you care to
I've been playing, Half-Life where E is activate. I keep forgetting that space is what you use to talk in this game. So every time you see me jump, I'm like, oh, nope, that's not the right button. It's the opposite way in Half-Life. Space is jump and E is activate. We are going to Balmora to get some Daedra Hearts.
Where would you like to
Do I have any on me now? No. Oh, I forgot to put Mark there. You know what? I can put Mark right here. Everybody's like, leave Mark alone. Stop moving Mark around. I'm going to stream until the end of this quest line. So just a little, and not, I'm going to say not a lot longer. It really depends on how difficult these next few quests are. Where are my Daedra Hearts? They're there.
Nice to see you, friend.
Alright, now we're going to... Where the hell are we going
You
again?
make a special trip to
Shergorad.
say low, Brian.
Actually, Vivek is probably easier to get there from.
Where would you like to go?
Simply because the Silt Strider and ship are right next to each other. Tilbanura.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Sedrith Mora. Dagon fell. Alright, so we go south past the Dwemer Ruins, and then the second road heading west. Ah, damn it, damn it. There we go. So my confusion here Okay, so these are... I guess these are the Dwemer ruins they're talking about. Or is it that one? So this is the first road heading west. They told me to take the second one. We're at a dead end here. I think I misread something here. Okay, I think this is the road south. I think they still consider this the road south. So here's the Dwemer ruin that they're probably talking about. I have to take a quick shower and get ready for bed. Alright. Hopefully. Have a good shower, man. Okay, you know what? Let's just look this up. Because these directions are shit. Okay, these directions were pure shit. So, we were supposed to take this road and then go this way. So I've ended up right about here. So if I keep walking, I can get there. It was just really dumb. Alright, so I go back a bit. Those were terrible directions. Jesus Christ, man. Just watch them all die simultaneously. Oh my god, please stop with the cliff racers, I beg you. Alright, the shrine should be up here. Although it looks like these guys might want to kill me.
Fight now.
Yep.
Will see my death.
Whoa.
Bring me great honor.
I just realized he is reloading a crossbow over and over. Oh man. They really wanted you to die here. I'm wondering if Sarioni set this up. Alright, so Orcus stuff is fairly good, but not quite as good as what I have. Once like a great house founded on sand, stood our temple whose pillars on trouble were based. Now mischievous spirits bound in dim corners stand, rotted columns with iron-bound bands embraced. Cracked crumbling marble tempered on every hand by strong steel forged in fire and faith. Shackled these wayward servants serve the land, the temple secured by the builder's grace. You're telling me slavery's a good thing, huh? I think I need to destroy these people. You just build a cliff race, build a cliff NASCAR, and when they're all flocking to it, just set it on fire. Just keep running to the right. They can't turn right. Oh, I can use my frickin' mark and recall. What am I even doing here? And from here I can use CV intervention. I'm still getting used to it, guys.
I see this land suits you.
Did you send up 4 orcs to kill me? The second corner of the House of Troubles is Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedra of Destruction who represents the trials that the Dunmer face in the lands of Morrowind. At Alt Sotha, the Daedra grew in northeast of Vivek City. Vivek rescued Sotha Seal, the only survivor of the minor house Sotha, from the armies of Mehrunes Dagon. Fight your way to the statue of Mehrunes Dagon and reset Vivek's 4 corners of the House of Troubles. Do I need... Do I need an offering for this one as well? Wait, we're going to Alt Sotha again? This is the 3rd freaking time. Alright, we're going to Alt Sotha again. Feels like they put kind of too many major quests in this place. It is, in terms of lore, a very important spot. I guess. But couldn't they have just, like, given me all these quests at the same time? Ah, damn it, I thought I could make it over that. Hup. What else is... Oh, that. Where's the door again? Unfortunately, it looks like everything is respawned, so I should just move straight through. Alright, so all I have to do is touch it, right? Oh my god. Something else is still alive. There it is. Once like a great house founded on sand stood our okay, same thing. So, in other words, your entire society would have failed without relying on slavery. Seems like it probably should have crumbled. I shouldn't say that. America was built on slavery too. I guess the thing we're learning here is that people suck. Oh, I can use the recall. What is wrong with me? Oh, and then I can use an LCV. I probably could have just used MCV directly. Not gonna argue with that sentiment. Sometimes I come across quests that are like, having all these at once would be so much easier. They never bothered to find another way. Well, once you find the easy way out, you just stop looking for better ways. Third corner of the House of Troubles is Molag Bal, who tries to destroy the Dunmer by corrupting our bloodlines. Ugh, it's not a good look, man. Bal Ur is known as the birthplace of Molag Bal, where the Doom Drum tricked Molag Bal into becoming mortal. Vivek defeated Molag Bal here and sent him back to oblivion. Bal Ur is just north of Saran, but to get there easily, you will need a way to levitate over the mountains. Okay, again, it seems like the 4 Daedra Hearts was just for the first one, right? Okay, yeah. This one doesn't require Daedra Hearts either.
What's that?
Alright, so Saran, and levitate over the mountains to the north. Hello, friend. Ride 'em, cowboy. Oh, can I actually... Oh.
Someone watching me. I can tell.
I was gonna take the Silt Strider for a joyride. I think today is the day I finally learned how to play Morrowind. Uh-oh. Phew, the close one. Oh, I think I've been here before. I definitely remember this place, but I think I might be remembering it from my previous playthrough, which was like 10 years ago. I remember there being two different parts to it, one where you enter above and one below. Ooh. I remember this place being important for another quest, but I don't remember which one. I feel like it had something to do with this guy. Actually, let's look this guy up. Rakoslod. Balor. Cure for vampirism. Oh, this is where... Okay. So this is where we speak to the statue of Molag Bal in order to learn the cure for vampirism.
Give in. You're dead.
Speaking of which, where is that statue? Hello, friend. Can we be friends? Guess not. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Oh, I accidentally cast levitation. Whoops. Alright, where is this? Where's the statue? I didn't see it in the upper area. Yeah, I don't see this thing. Alright, let's just look. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It says it's in the lower area. I'm not seeing any statue. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah, I'm in Bal-Ur. Am I stupid? Am I just not seeing it somewhere? This looks kind of like a statue base, but it's not a statue. Oh, there's a door here. Ah, okay. Sorry, the door just kind of blended in with its surroundings. It's door incognito. Oh man, that smell is sticking to me. There it is. We're not going to be friends, are we?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Oh, okay. As I start stealing and she's just like, excuse me? Alright, 3 down. When to go? Dinosaur lives here. It does look like a land before time sort of set up. Land of the lost, I think I meant to say. Land before time usually isn't so full of lava. Okay. I was just looking for other doors. Was the door? No, the door didn't even show up on my map. Now it does. I can't be blamed for this. That's why. That's why I didn't see it. It didn't show up on the map. This is everyone else's fault but mine, as always. You guys really need to stop messing up all the time. Alright, one more for a corner. One more corner out of 4. Oh, I don't even have to do this. What's wrong with me? One of these days I'm gonna remember. Oh my god, what's an ash storm doing here?
We are blessed.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
The 4th corner is the House of Trouble to Sheogorath, the mad star who threatens the Dunmore with madness. It is time to renew a pact Vivek made with Sheogorath long ago. To do so, you must find Gambleputty. Dang it, I already have that. It's in Balmora right now. Yes, I know it is a strange name, but all Sheogorath's creations have the touch of madness. Find Gambleputty and Aldegdroth, and donate to Sheogorath's statue there while reciting Vivek's 4 corners. This will renew the pact and prevent Sheogorath From tormenting us with madness, Aldadroth is one of the islands between Shergord and Azura's coast. I'll mark the place on your map. Okay, so I do already have Gamble Putty. Don't forget a name like that. Dangerous fog. This is spicy fog. Alright, we're going to Balmora first. Yes, for the Gamble Putty.
We make a special trip.
Almost there. Okay, so what I'm learning here is that quest lines are always going to take 6 to 7 hours to complete. No matter if I think they look short or not, it's always going to take at least 6 hours to complete a quest line. Although, now that I have a better idea of how to utilize teleportation, maybe that won't be true anymore. Okay, Gamble Putty is a piece of clothing. So it should be around here. There it is. Oh, the fact that I just disappeared in the middle of him saying, "Nice to see you, friend." Nice to see you.
What was that?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Cedric. Alright, and Aldadroth is over here, just a fair swim away. I'll try to grab that island along the way. Yeah, I know there are fish trying to kill me. There's always fish trying to kill me. Fine. You want to die, I'll kill you. Alright. Got that piece of the map that was... What the hell? Ma'ik the liar! Greetings, Ma'ik knows many things. What is your interest? You seek knowledge? Ma'ik has much, some of it verified by actual facts. Becoming a leech. You wish to become a leech? It's very easy, my friend. Simply find the heart of a leech, combine it with the tongue of a dragon, and cook it with the flesh of a well-ridden horse. This combination is certain to make you undead. Well, I do ride a lot of horses. Dragons? Oh, they're everywhere. You must fly very high to see them. Most of them, though. The ones near the ground are very hard to see, being invisible. Horses? Oh, my Eek loves horses, especially with good cream sauce. I do love horse cream sauce. You would wish to ride upon a beast? There is a way. Go to one of the many silk starter ports and pay your fee. You wish for one for personal use? Bah! Walk if you must, run if you are chased. Moving corpses? This sounds frightening to Ma'ik. The undead are nothing to be toyed with. Ma'ik does not know this word. Multiplayer. Ma'ik does not know this word. You wish others to help you in your quest? Coward. If you must, search for the Argonian in Leet. I am Leet. Or perhaps the big Nord, Rolf the Uber. They will certainly wish to join you. Mystery of the dwarves. There is no mystery. Ma'ik knows all. The dwarves were here, and now they are not. They were very short folks, or perhaps they were not. It all depends on your perspective. I'm sure they thought they were about the right height. Naked leches. Oh, a horrible thing indeed. If you see one, let Mike know. Mike wants to make sure to look in the other direction. Nudity. Ah, the beauty of the naked form. These Dunmer are rather prudish, are they not? Of course, there is an island where you can reach filled with wonderful, naked, glistening bodies. It only appears when the moons are full, the rain falls, and the seas run red. And it is Mike's birthday. Climbing ropes that hang is too difficult. Mike prefers to climb the ones that are tied horizontally. A shrine of Bothia. You seek the shrine that is no longer there. An interesting concept. Look to the seas to the west. There lies what was once the shrine. Take a deep breath and begin your search. Talking mud crab merchant. Mike has heard of this. They had got all the money. Mud crabs taking over everything. They already run Pelagiad. And were sharks. I've only met one, but who was afraid of the water. Alright, so if you're not familiar, Mike is basically the rumor monger of the Elder Scrolls series. Most of the things he says are not true or half-truths. Some of them are actually true. You might have noticed I got a journal update there in the middle. Oh my god. So many things in the water want to kill me. In Oblivion and Skyrim, I think Mike is a wanderer. There's no wandering AI packages in this game. So I guess he just stands there the entire time. Alright, all I have to do is offer the gamble putty to the Shrine of Sheogorath. Okay, what's attacking me now? You are. Okay. I'm not quite sure where the Shrine of Sheogorath is, though. I had to clean this place out for a previous quest. Oh, here it is. Alright, that's 4. Oh, and he damaged me. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's been going on the whole time, actually. Okay, this is a drain effect, so it will wear off eventually. Oh! I can't... What? Oh. Oh, so you can fail these spells.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm...
You have finished the pilgrimages of the 4 corners of the House of Troubles. I may have more duties for you. You have completed the pilgrimages, now you should know the enemies of the temple. I ask only one more thing. You must recover the Ebony Mail. The Ebony Mail may be found on Mount Asur-Nabibi, which is north of Molag Mar. Mount Asur-Nabibi is where Molag Bal oversaw the 99 lovers of Boethia that gave birth to Almalexia. Go there and pray before the shrine. If you are worthy, you will receive Ebony Mail. Return to me and I will make you patriarch of the temple. I have questions. So, it took 99 people to give birth to a single person? How did that work? Almalexia is the healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy, and protector of the poor and weak. How do you collaborate on making a baby? You know? I would like to see that. Where are we going again? Oh, Molekmar. Yay, I'm still here. You want to help me collaborate on making a baby? I have an experiment to run. We need at least 98 other people. Oh, Molegmars by Silt Strider. I guess I could take a ship too, but whatever. Actually, the ship would be faster. Or the Silt Strider. No, the ship. The Silt Strider. Ship.
So good to see you.
Molegmar. This is just faster because it's right outside the canton. I just realized that's not even where I want to go. I'm going to Mount Astronabibi, which is here, I think. Yep. Just gotta make sure everything is healthy or it could go wrong real fast. I don't understand. As near as I can figure, I guess Boethia just impregnated 99 women, and then one of them gave birth to Almalexia and the others didn't? Or did they just, like, press everything together? You know, I don't even want to get that image in my head. Everybody gave birth to 199th, and then we had to mold it together like Play-Doh. I'm glad you like me because I'm talking about disgusting things today. Birth is beautiful. When it's done by more than one person at the same time, probably not. Well, I should stipulate, when it's done by more than one person and then ends up as one single person, probably not. Probably not something I want to witness. Maybe out of morbid curiosity. This is where Molegbal oversaw the 99 lovers of Boethia that gave birth to Almalexia, mother of Morrowind. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I did it! Okay, well that one was quick. I guess we're nearly done here. We want to do a recall. That'll get me close to... Uh-oh. And then an CV. Alright, this is it. Why does it need to... Oh. You have... I ask only recover one more thing. You must recover the ebony mail. Have you found the ebony mail, Rinlith's tail? Yes, here it is. Keep the ebony mail, Rinlith's tail. Treat it well, and do good deeds when you wear it. You are the new patriarch. I have long wanted to retire from the politics of the temple and write another book of sermons. Oh boy, fun. Alright, without fanfare, I have finished this quest line. You are the archcanon now, Rinlith's tail. I will retire from the politics of the temple and devote the rest of my life to writing. And that does it for me today. Oof. All of the Tribunal Temple. That just leaves the Imperial Legion and Imperial Cult. For some reason, I think I remember that both of those can be done at the same time. So, I think that'll go a little bit faster. But that's a story for another day. Once again, thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, this is the guy who wrote the sermons book that everybody loves to read. So, to Gruoki, who just showed up, thank you for always, thanks for talking to me today. And Pancake Nix, Gunyu, Sumni, Exter, Chuck, Gween. I think, was Blackbird here for a second? I can't remember. Impact Gaming. Cannabis Clown. Thanks everyone for talking to me today. That's as far as I can scroll for now. So, I'm afraid that's all I can remember. Everyone watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. Let's see where let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Let's see. Looks like Jurassic Hero is playing Fortnite. That's the only person I know streaming, so if you'd like to watch Fortnite, feel free to join the raid. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.